Hello. My bad. Sorry, didn't realize that was my cue to come on in, one and all. Come on down to the butter barn. I feel like I quote butter barn in my day-to-day life, like at least like every, like at least once a month. At least once a month I'm doing that shit. But yeah. Feeling any better? Yeah, surprisingly so. My voice isn't still 100% just yet, and I do still feel quite lethargic, but I'm not nearly as like scratchy, gravelly, exhausted as yesterday. So we're doing good. You sound a lot better. Yeah, I definitely feel better. Feel better in myself, which is nice. And yeah, dude, okay, let's talk about some stuff. So last night I pulled together an entire mod. So remember that mod that I was trying to make yesterday, but we were having some issues with how things were presenting themselves, I suppose, and like crashing. Basically, I managed to fix it. You can see that it's been working splendidly. So a couple things I've managed to do. I've managed to get inside of the farmer's workbench a custom category, which I want to change the icon of. And inside of there, it's got a category called mushrooms. And then basically you can take you can take 3 dirt and then any mushroom and basically create the block version of all of these kinds of mushrooms, which is pretty cool because I don't think you can actually get these any other way other than finding them. But obviously that's always just a bit of a ball ache because you then have to travel so far, make your world file size so much bigger. Nobody enjoys that. Nobody likes doing that. So I thought that was kind of cool. And then inside of the dev menu or the creative menu, there's this thing here called the growth potion. And if I get like, say, a sapling and pop it down real quick, this growth potion is really simple. Basically, you right click it, and when you left click with right click with the potion, the thing grows. And it turns out when you do that to mushrooms, what it does is it doesn't necessarily grow the mushroom, but it grows more in a nearby area. So see how it's like creating more and more and more of them. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. So I thought, well, why don't we try and rework this growth stage potion? Because left click decreases the age of something that grows. I think, what was it? Was it I think it's this one here, the storm sapling. You'll be able to see with this one how it kind of goes up and down. Wait, maybe if I search storm, is it maybe storm seeds? Storm sapling seeds, here we go, yeah. So look, so you've got right click grows, left click shrinks. So basically that's what it does. So I wanted to remove the capability on the left click to decrease age and only add in the increase age. As well as that, I wanted to make sure that the item would vanish upon use. So look, if you see I've got 53 of them, now 52, 51, 50. So it's essentially working like Minecraft bone meal. I've even renamed it to bone meal. And I think this is just like ferron bones that I think I'm using at the moment as the model, which you can't even place down actually. So that's fine. And I've also sort of re-angled the spot of it. But yeah, this all just came from me seeing somebody's tweet and figured it out that way. It wasn't the most intuitive to try and figure out and get it working, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, that looks like a clock. The clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Right, what the hell is that? Oh, storm sapling recipe. Wait, does storm saplings drop the recipe upon being broken? No, what about stage 2? No. How the hell did we end up with a... Maybe if I go 1, 2, 3. No, because then it's the whole thing. How weird. How did we end up with a recipe then? Oh, it's a rare chance, is it? A small chance you get the recipe. Holy shit. Did not know that. That's some niche knowledge. But yeah, so this mushroom mod is made and it works. Like, do I put it up on CurseForge? I don't know. The other thing that I've not done is there are these branches, I think they're called technically. Where is it? You've got like mushroom branch. And I've kind of just been going based off of color so far. So I've got white mushroom blocks, white mushroom trunk, and then white mushroom branch. But then for all the others, I've only got the various mushroom types and then the output from it basically. So like, I guess white mushrooms come up enough. And if you're going to have bone meal anyway, you're never going to run short of white caps. You know what I mean? So I kind of feel like I don't need to do quite that many. So yeah, I thought that would be a cool little thing to add, and people could just farm them up. The recipe for the bone meal at the minute is bone fragments. So 1 bone fragment gets you 4 pieces of bone meal. We could flex that. We could take it down to 2 or 3 or 1 to 1, whatever it may be. Knowledge comes with trying to get a level 10 farmer's workbench. Yeah, true, actually. I've not maxed out the farmer's workbench, not even close. That could be like a slow but sure goal on the multiplayer server, I reckon. But yeah, so there you go. Other cool thing, I had a little play around with the creative tools yesterday and sort of learned how to hollow things out and doing patterns and prefabs and stuff like that. But the tools that I found most interesting were these ones here, which for wanting to do some like dagger hearty stuff, or maybe even D&D one day, I don't know, inside of Hytale, makes it very possible. So check this out. So if I do this and I summon a Trork Brawler, boom. There's my boy right there. I can take him up and out and in the floor. I don't know what happens if he stands there. He just pops out once he goes. Interesting. But yeah, you can either dip out in and out of the floor, or if you press the home button, then he will stay on the floor. Like he will actually, you know, do collisions and stuff, which is pretty cool. Then aside from that, the only thing I find with this is I find the rotations are a bit awkward. So if I press F to freeze him, I wish you could choose what animation is currently playing on them, because they do just sort of seem to do whatever they feel like, which is kind of annoying. So I don't know how to toggle that just yet. Apparently you can do Alt and... Oh gosh. Oh, wait. What was that? What was that sound? Jeez. But yeah, basically, I don't know how to set their player animation, I suppose. And then the other thing that I noticed you can do as well, which I think I did know, but I've just not done it myself yet, is you can do change player model. And then I can just literally become, I don't know, like I can become a grizzly bear. And I can run around like this and just be a big old grizz, which is really cool. Because if you're considering like making a tavern, having the guy running the bar, like have a conversation, you know, having the guy be like, I don't know, like a Quebec behind there or something like that. We can totally now do that. Like you can kind of play as the characters, which is awesome. What I would love is being able to put an entity down in the world. And then when I'm flying up here and if I'm invisible, I need to learn how to become invisible because that would be really good. Then you can basically look here and then you can snap into it. I'd love to be able to just look at an entity like this and say, inhabit. You know what I mean? I want to jump inside of you and become you for a moment and then maybe press another button to jump out of them. I thought that would be pretty cool. Also, the ruler tool, really good. Not so much for Daggerheart, but more for D&D. Because say you wanted to like start here, run to there, run to there, and run to there to avoid like attack opportunities or whatever. You can see that the total distance run is 29.23, sorry. But from there to there, it's 7.8. There to there is 8.6, which is just, I think, really cool. And you can kind of grab these points and move them around at any time you want. You can grab one and delete it. Just by pressing Q on it. But it's really cool. I'm just imagining like the capabilities of this. And because I can reach these from anywhere, if I was to say like, oh yeah, like, you know, I can be like, oh yeah, he's got a movement speed of, I don't know, like 15 or something. Then I can be like, all right, you know, I'm gonna move him from here to there. And he's just gonna do his thing. I do find the rotation tools a tad awkward to use though. It seems like if you even just slightly tap the other one, then you're kind of buggered. Where is it? So let's say we've got him here, right? So pop him there. And if I grab him and then I go to rotate, if you do that, if you even... Oh, okay, now I love that it now doesn't do it. But I've been fine. Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Look, it doesn't... It's basically if you mouse over any of the other wheels when doing the rotation... It seems to just stop functioning, which is really bizarre. Oh, but now they're all vanished. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just like the other tool. Okay, no, I'm not stupid, but it's not what you would first think the tool to be. It's basically the same as the machinima tool, where you click and drag. It's you choose one element, you left click just the once, then you do that. Whereas what I was trying to do, I was trying to press and hold left click, which meant when I then dragged over one of the other wheels, it was swapping between the wheels. But it's you left click release, then you do your spinneroonies, and then you go from there. It does say that you can mess with the head rotation as well, which is Alt and R. Problem is I've got Alt on my camera controls. If I just change that for a second, where is it? Left Alt, switch camera mode. I'll just turn that off for a second. Now if I try Alt and R, or maybe if I try and grab you first. Translation mode. Ooh, whoops. Okay, if I try that and then Alt and R. No. Alt and R. Enter head rotation mode. No. What about if I'm in rotation mode? Then I do Alt and R. No. Don't know how you make head rotation work. Fine. But yeah, but that's really cool. The other thing that I noticed as well is that this healing totem that you can use in the game is exactly or almost exactly 10 meters long, which means that if you want to do measurements in Hytale, you totally could. For like a D&D type system, you could just lob one of those down and away you go. You can just measure out from there. I'm pretty sure it is 10 when you do it exact. But yeah, it's really cool, I thought. So I want to figure out how to make these particles, and I'd love to put down a marker which then shows you the various rings for like very close, far, and, you know, don't need to put super far. But it'd be cool to have the different layers of that. I just don't know how to make my own particles, or even how to manipulate particles at the moment and tweak them for my needs. I mean, even if it was a case of, you know, you've got one of them is 10 meters and the other one's 15, I'd obviously reduce the cooldown on them as well so that you can just use them constantly. But yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. That is an exciting email. Okay. I see you. I don't know if the person's lurking in stream, but I see your email. Very interested. So yeah. Maybe that's only for machinima mode. Wait, what's for machinima mode? Sorry. No, I don't think it would be, because this is specifically for the entity tool, the head rotation. Or if not, maybe that's just a bug where it shouldn't be in there. And then the other cool thing is Draz has made us a thing. So when I've exported a prefab of the Shrek hut, I've dragged it into a browser page that Draz has created, which reads the JSON file, and it literally tells you how much you need of every kind of block, which is incredible. And then I've gone into creative mode back in my original single player world, and I've now realized that I have to get bamboo in order to make those grassy roofs that I want to use. And the bamboo is all the way down in the jungle layer, all the way down in the bottom of zone 4. I don't even know if I'm strong enough to go there just yet, so we have some work cut out for us at the moment, so we'll see. But yeah, super useful tool this, so definitely going to be using that. But let's get into it. Let's do it for the day. Server. Oh, I just thought I can load up the voice chat. I don't even know if anyone's going to be on today, but just in case, let's have it running. Hi, voice chat, and start. Run. Lovely. Connection details. Connect. Ready. Connect to the Hytale server. And I'll just quickly log in. I think I've... Oh, there we go. I think I finally remembered the password off by heart. Yes, lovely. Roofs are overrated anyway. Dude, this 80% of this build is the roof. I don't think I have much of a choice. I've got no choice at all. Also, happy to report that the voice chat works straight away then, which is amazing. Okay, so I think what we're going to need is we're going to need to get my list of what I need to gather. Which I think I've closed by accident, actually. Bollocks. Hold on. I did bookmark it, though, luckily, like 2 seconds ago. Bookmarks. All bookmarks. That's the one. Let me just grab the file again. Where is it? Saves. Oh, God. Shrek Swamp. There it is. Got it. Got it. All right, nice. So now I can start pulling stuff together Drads, I don't know if you're here, but something that would be amazing for this is if there was like a tick box. If I could like tick off the things that I've got, that'd be pretty dope. All right, let's get to work. So, see, that's cobblestone. Oh, is that a thing I'm gonna have to consider? I might ask if we can have one more mod installed onto the server. Because on the list, it says rockstone cobble, but I think that's literally just called cobblestone in-game. So that's like the item ID versus the actual name, which isn't a you problem, Draz. It's just the way they've done it, which is really annoying. Like this here, I think is called like soil grass, but then there's also like soil dirt and stuff. Why it's not just called grass and dirt, and then you have blue grass, green grass, yellow grass, whatever variants and variations they have in there is beyond me. But yeah, it's fine. Okay. What I might do for now is I might see if I can copy this list. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can copy this list and put it into a... Actually, no, the list isn't that big. Sod it. I'm just going to do that there. Right. Plant moss block green. Let me see if I can get... Ooh. Thank you. I've got blue moss, but not regular moss. I got some regular moss here. Let's see if I put this in the builder's bench. Nope. I guess that's what I need to figure out is how to make some of the moss blocks. Is it going to be inside of here? Decorative. Where is it? Dark green moss. Oh, sorry, I need dark green moss as well. I mean, that one's more of like a secondary thing that I need to come across, so that's fine. So what I could do is making a bunch of grass to begin with. So I need 39 grass. So literally, oh, do I even need grass? No, I don't need grass. You know what I'm wondering is when the fuck are these trees going to grow? These have been planted for many, many in-game days now, and they have yet to grow. Am I doing something wrong? Or if it looks like that when it first grows, is it never going to work? Is it a server property thing that you have to set to like make them grow? I've no idea. Either way, this is saying we need 50 cobble. What I might do is I might make some... There we go, nice. I want to make some chests here, which are going to be the building chests. Don't know why I need to have them in front of the other. Let's have them side by side. All right, so let's do this. We're going to go like that. So that's me 50, check. What I might even do for today is I might just pop this list in a little print screen. There's a mod called More Info. Yeah, but the problem is with mods in Hytale, I don't think they're usually client-side. More often than not, they are server-side, which is really annoying because then I have to ask every time I want something installed, which is really annoying. I think never. I also think, though, the one that doesn't grow fully, I wonder if you need, like, 4 saplings. So is that it? Because I'm not actually going to get any wood from that. All I'm going to get is sticks and sap. Is it because of where it was grown? Oh, let me try this one. I'm just going to put this beech sapling up on the hill. So if I put this like here, and then I suppose I just wait. Do you need to water it? Is that maybe what it is? I don't think I've actually watered anything just yet, but I didn't know whether they required watering. Give it a try. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. No, watering doesn't seem to be a thing. Ooh, do you have anything for me, buddy? Light hide? Nope, you got nothing. Nothing for me. Nothing. What's my upgrade? I need birch, camphor, or gumbobe. Gumbobe. No idea where I'm going to get that. Oh, I organised my chest a little bit as well. So you got all wood and naturey looking things here. You got all stones there. Got all armor and materials there. Random materials, sort of magical mob drops and the like there, which is pretty good. And then I've got my various ores and ingots inside of here as well. So I dipped my head into the snow zone just north of Gem's place. And I do have a bunch of cobalt, but I don't think I can actually do anything with that just yet. until I've upgraded, say, like my armorer's bench, for example. So for that, I need 20 medium leather. I want to die. Or I can see if somebody else on the server happens to have one of those. But even then, I need heavy leather to make cobalt armor. I've seemingly skipped straight from iron straight up to cobalt, which is a bit mad. But yeah. Hello, Pearl. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. Come on in. Hope you're good. Has Pearl played Hytale yet? I don't know if I've seen her play it just yet. I can imagine her having a blast with this. It's such a pretty game, and there's all the cool building tools and stuff like that. Let me show you what I made, because a lot of you won't have seen this before. So, I created... I don't really know why I chose this. But I created this bad boy right here. I needed, like, a build to work on for this server that I'm on with, like, Green and Gem and everyone. But I created Shrek's Swamp House. And so far, it's kind of turned out all right. It's not too shabby so far. Let me turn off no clip. Where is it? So, yeah, it's not too bad so far. So it very much started as, like, having, like, the central tower here. And then kind of fleshing it out slowly but surely from there. It's very messy, the roof, and it probably will go under many, many changes. Really, what I should have done is I should have built the tree and its branches out first, then done the rest. But I kind of did main part of trunk, then bottom building, then I did the bits going down. But I think I've managed to salvage it from the ground level. I think it looks quite messy once you get up high, but from the ground level, it's got a vibe to it. It's all right. Is there a function similar to like Matica in Hytale? So there is the prefab creator. So you've got the selection tool, which works like this. So you go, oh, is it not working? Hold on. Oh, what is going on? Oh, there you go. So you got the selection tool just here, and you can, how do I get back to selection mode? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Wait. Undo. There you go. It's because I have R as my sprint key, so it really messes up the menus. But basically, you've got this thing here, which allows you to, you know, get your selection and whatnot. And then you can do, like, /save prefab to, like, oh, my God. Oh, no. No, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Get rid of the selection. God, don't touch it again. Jesus. But you can save a prefab, and then basically what I've managed to do, or I say I've managed to do, what Draz has managed to do, sorry, is Draz has created a printable list. So I at least know what materials I need, which is what I'm going to be working on today. But in terms of like Matica, where you like see almost like a hologram of it, not yet, but I can't imagine it's far away. I imagine that's going to be coming like pretty fast. Is there a basic tool like Axiom? Yeah, there's stuff like that. I'll show you real quick. I've been working on my own mods as well. So I've created, because basically mushroom blocks in the game, you can only get from finding them naturally. You can't grow mushrooms. So I've done a couple little things. I know that I'm going over the same content that I've already started today's stream with, but it's for Pearl's lot. But yeah, in the farmer's workbench, I've added a new tab. Any tiny mushrooms you combine with 3 dirt, you get big block mushroom. That's part of it. And then the other thing is I've basically created custom bone meal, essentially. So there is an item in the game called the growth potion, which takes the state of something upwards and downwards. So normally if you have the growth potion, it looks like this. And you can do right click to grow, left click to de-age it, basically. But what happens when you do it to mushrooms is, and I've changed it to look like bone meal and it only goes one way rather than the other, is it does this instead, where you use the bone meal and it basically causes more mushrooms to spawn in the nearby area. That's just the behavior of mushroom when you use a growth potion of it. That's not my choice. I would love it to grow into a prefab, and I'm sure there'll be a way to do that one day, but I just don't know how to do that as of right now. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, in terms of like builder tools, I'll show you like just very briefly some of the tools. So you've got things like the lime brush tool. So if I wanted to put stuff in the lime brush tool, I can put in some of this. Oops, come on. There you go, nice. And if you right click here, right click there, you can draw a line and it kind of like scatters and changes what's going to be inside of it. You can also, like, you know, just sort of draw lines between different places and do that. Selections wise, you can kind of do a lot with the selection. So you can do a bit of this. So if I select here and here, you can then, if memory serves correctly, let me just remind myself how it works. So you can do control copy. Then if I get the paste tool, which I don't know why it's not just on like the same spot, but look, you can do this then. So you can move it around. So you move it around with the arrow keys. You can press R to rotate it. You can do T to toggle the texture of the blocks if you just want to see more of a hologram of it. So a lot of these elements are in place already, which is really cool. There's a lot of this sort of stuff. In terms of repeating, you can do, if memory serves correctly, you can do /stack3, I think it is. So if I select this section here and go like this, and then do hold on. Let me delete the selection. So there to there, then you do /stack3, and then it will stack it 3 blocks in the direction you say, or there are like other parameters you can do as well, which is pretty cool. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff available at the minute. And then that's not even mentioning like the awesome brushes like the boulder brush, the forest brush. This hot springs brush I've not used before, or until yesterday. But normally when I last did it, it actually shot like, oh, there you go. Don't know why the other one didn't work, but you can basically create hot springs. You can create a forest. So you can basically do the forest floor with right click. So you can draw a big area, then you can decide, right, I want trees there, here, and here. And you can just continue to make it more and more dense, which is really cool. And then the boulder brush, you've got like this kind of boy, and you can kind of just grow and develop on them. And you, like, there's so many parameters for what you can change in this. I really like the path brush. Where's that? There's grass path brush, and then there's just path brush. So you've got this one here, which just gives you like really nice paths, gives you that kind of like foliage and little rubble and stuff like that, which is really cool. Sort of the manual work that you might not normally want to do yourself. And then you've got the planar path brush as well, which gives you that sort of sporadic pathing system, but also still leaving you with sorry, it doesn't have any foliage in it. So it's really cool. It's really, really cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff in here that you might find of interest. And then I was just showing my viewers before you guys came in some of the other tools that I want to use for maybe like a Dungeons and Dragons dagger heart kind of situation. So you've got the ruler tool, so you can say like, oh yeah, like it's there to there, and that's going to be this many blocks to there and that many blocks to there. People will use this typically for building, but as a GM, if you're up in the sky and you're like, right, well, you've got 15 meters of movement, you know, you can get to say like, I don't know, you can get to like maybe here if you're being generous. So if the player's over there, you can be like, yeah, you can get there if you want. And like, you know, or if it was like a mob or something, I could be like, right, well, let's put down a bloody, I don't know, a polar bear. We'll pop the polar bear over there. Where is he? So as the GM, I could like pop the polar bear there, tell him to stay put. And I could be like, oh yeah, and the polar bear comes over here, and now the polar bear is like doing some crazy stuff. Oh. But yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Whoops. Who's modding in the rollable dice? I don't know, Ozza. Somebody will. The problem is, right, is that oh yeah, also you might not have been here for the totem thing, but the totem thing would be really cool for like distances in Daggerheart specifically, because this is basically 10 meters. So this covers close range, and then you can have, or very close, I think it's very close, and then whatever else. But it's really cool. Obviously the visual effects are a bit dramatic, but we could strip that back and do something else with it. But it's sick. I just think it's really, really cool. There's so much stuff we're going to be able to do. Even just like changing your own player model. So like, I don't know. I can be, I don't know. Who do I want to be? I can be fucking Santa. Why is Santa in here? I'm Santa all of a sudden. Don't know why I've become Santa, but yeah, I'm Santa now. So there you go. But yeah, so that's some of the stuff I've been working on, some of the stuff I've been learning. It's going to be good. I need more Daggerheart content in my veins. I want to get back to it. I'm trying to organize a session with Cam's group in the Misadventure story when they're back from their skiing trip. We started talking about dates prior to them going, and then afterwards we then we decided it was going to be after the trip, so we'll circle around to it. But also, like, even just with these preliminary tools, I feel like I could maybe have a go at creating a little something in Hytale, and we can do a quick little one shot, because I would like to figure out better how to actually write a real one shot, something that only happens in a single live stream, 3-4 hours maximum. It'd be good for me to figure out how to write something with that kind of pace. So, like, why not do a little one shot in Daggerheart, you know, but do it physically inside a Hytale? Everyone could design their characters and stuff like that, and they'll still be reading off their character sheets, but this will just be a living, breathing character map. You know what I mean? Like, I can move the monsters around. I can use characters from the Hytale world and just rebrand characters from Daggerheart as well. So that's my plan. That's my plan in the coming weeks, is I'd love to put a little something like that together. If I could figure out the Rangers thing, if I could figure out how to get this, and to get rid of the center stuff, but to draw these outside lines, but draw 2 additional ones as well. Oh my god, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. So that's my plan for now. That's what I'm, like, wanting to figure out and learn. Dice rolls, I don't know how that would go. Because that's the thing, is these tools and what I've been doing with the asset editor is really easy. I say really easy. It's functional and it's in the game, and you don't have to be super codey. You just need to know how to navigate the menus on the asset editor. But if you want to make mods like a dice roll, I don't know if I could do that in the asset editor. I mean, there are physics on the dice, but I just don't know how good it would be. I mean, I could do a chat command, maybe. Like, I could write a plugin which is a chat command, so somebody would say, like, I don't know, roll 20 or something, and then it would roll it in game for them. But there's something nice about them sitting there at their desk, but then also doing a little bit of IRL stuff as well. So I think there's a lot there. I think we could do something really cool with it, and sooner rather than later, I think would be good. I even saw Slikey. How do you pronounce his name? Slikey? But they replied to a video on YouTube specifically talking about using Hytale as a D&D tool, and was like, love this idea. My brother, I think it was brother or brother-in-law, is Slikey's only exposure to, like, tabletop at the minute, and how they would love any input on what we could have and this, that, and the other. So if I can make a proof of concept and do a stream, maybe that would be enough to get Slicky's attention and be like, hey, I did a stream. This is what I would love to have. Bish, bash, bosh. You know what I mean? But the game is not even 6 days old. So, you know, I mean, very sensible with my requests. Right then, we need to look at some stuff. So I've got my list of materials that I need to get today. I mean, I doubt I'll get them all today, but I can try my best. I could always try going to the jungle, maybe. I feel like the jungle might be the shout today. Right, there's my image of my materials. If I pop this here. Pop that there like that. Nice. Right, so what have I got in there so far? I've just got the cobblestone, right? Been on a Daggerheart binge. I'm playing D&D right now, and something about Daggerheart is just capturing my attention more. Just want to play it soon. It's really fun. It's really, really nice. I really enjoy it. So rockstone cobble. So I'm guessing rockstone is like the smooth stone, right? So I guess if I need 58 of that, because that just works with a hammer, if I'm not mistaken. So if I just had cobble, put that down. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I guess it breaks into that afterwards. Yeah, okay. So in that case, then, I just need 108 cobblestone. So I'll just grab another 8 cobble. 3 cobble. Let me grab a bit more from over here. Lovely. Oh, what did Caesar say? If you need any cobble, I have 3k. Okay. Thank you, dude. Ah, see, I reconnected to the server, and I think the voice chat is still active, which is good. 2 more. I may have to pull up the Hytale asset editor on occasion to actually look at what certain blocks are, because they don't match the in-game name on the JSON reader, so it's just one of those things. Right, so we've got rockstone, cobble, check. Rockstone, check. Soil grass, 39. Check here. There you go, 100 dirt. Single stack will do the trick. Nice. And then what else do I need? So soil. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, that's soil grass. I need 39. Whoops. Hold on a minute. Grab that dirt back. Are there any XP or leveling systems in Hytale? Not currently, no. The only things you can really do at the moment are you can gather memories, which you cache in at the memory altar, which unlocks recipes and other cool things throughout the world. And then also you've got your various like progression systems. So you've got weaponry. So you've got the benches you have to upgrade to even get access to later weaponry and items and stuff like that. And then the farmer's bench apparently goes up to level 10. And there's this crazy thing at the bottom of it called the... Oh, you can't even see it on this world. It's called the Farmer's Trophy. It's just like a tiny little pink or purple Quebec plushie. And basically you have to get like 100 greater essence, which is basically 100 of these condensed down into a big one. So it's basically 10,000 essence. And then you need like 100 of every crop. Like you need all sorts of stuff. It's mad. Wait, what? Wasn't it 38 I needed? Oh, no, 39. God. I was about to say, I was real close to having exactly what I needed. So what am I short on there for grass? I'm short on literally plant fiber. Let me just punch a leaf. Oh, that did not work as intended. There you go. 1 plant fiber. Cha-ching. Boop. All right, cool. 39 soil grass acquired. Boop. All right, take that off the list. Furniture crude ladder. Now, I don't remember which wood type actually creates crude stuff. Let's see if any of my current ones do. So that's redwood. That is... Oh, there you go. Cool. So it's light wood creates crude. How many ladders do I need? I need 36. I do not have that much. Crude ladder, craft all. I made 16. Okay, so we're about 20 short. Which edition of Hytale do you have? I've got the Cursebreaker edition. So I've actually got 2 accounts. I've got In the Littlewood, and I also have Martin as well, which is really cool. So I'm really chuffed to have both of those. So we need a bit more light wood, and that'll be that ticked off. We need a lot of light wood stairs as well. Deadwood stairs. I mean, shall I just go to zone 4? I feel like going to zone 4 might be the shout right now. Just because I need deadwood and I need to go and get all of this bloody tropical wood, which I think is going to be the hardest part of this whole process. So I'm tempted to just kind of head there now, honestly. It's going to be a bit of a doozy, but I think we can do it. Have a look. So how are my tools looking? Sword's looking okay. We've got that. I mean, we could do with a slightly better sword, couldn't we? I mean, how's the axe? What kind of damage does that do? Rusty iron axe. It doesn't say the damage it does, though, annoyingly. Probably doesn't do that much. What would I need to make an iron sword right this moment? That's going to be better than my copper one. 2 light leather. Just got to find a little creature for that. Hold on a second. Oh, my camera settings. Whoop. Boop. Got it. Would a test dummy tell you there's one of those in the furniture thing? Oh, there is. You're right, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we could try that. Let's have a look. Is the test dummy in Workbench, or is it in Violet's thing? Maybe that'll tell me the damage it does. Pop this down. So... What? How does it not tell you? Bruh. Never mind. Guess I'll just leave him here. He can be the get out of my swamp fella. Meet Shrek, everybody. Meet Shrek. Right, let's see if we can find 2 light leather real quick. Because I can at least put together an iron sword. And we'll be good to go. Do need a bit more food as well, which is another thing that I'm running into. Got to try and find some animals. Zone 4 might be a doozy if the dinosaurs are in now. Yeah, that's true. True. I don't know what the drop percentage is on this server either, which is the other scary thing. Let me get my torch in my hand. There. Honestly, miner's helmet might be a shout. I haven't got the mod just yet, but does it let you make like cobalt versions and stuff like that? You are exactly what I needed, friend. Oh, not done yet. There you go. 1 light hide. We need 1 more. There. Hello, tip for future Martin. Pick up all those glowing plants that say Storm, Azure, and Blood. I will for Azure. I've just not really touched the Blood ones just yet. But I am now aware that the Blood petals... Because I think that was it. I think I had Blood roses in my single-player world. And I was like, where the hell do I get Blood petals? And I just straight up could have gotten them sooner. I just didn't realise. I'm going to grab these because I do need 14... Well, it says Soil Pebble. Which I also don't know what that looks like either. But I think if I just mine those pebble blocks and then I think you use them in the... No, maybe not even the builder's bench. It might be the farmer's bench. Actually gives you what you need for that. Then you're basically good to go. Dinosaurs will only spawn in newly loaded chunks after the update. Well, I don't know if anybody's been to that. When you say, like, freshly loaded, do you mean, like, visible in the map? Because I think this has been visible for quite some time. I've not seen that kind of island before. That's different. That's got very pirate vibes all over it. But yeah, I could just carry on east from here and just try and sneak into there. God, that is a huge-ass city. I wonder if any of these have got the... I've got the Outlander camp that we saw before. Because the Outlander camp was something else. There was loads of scary mobs in there. Oh! Nice. Sweet. Can we just power up a bit? No, you don't, fella. Nice. There you go. Let me go home first. We'll go home, cook food, use the leather, make a iron sword, and then we'll carry on. Ooh, you a babby or Papa Pig? You're a Papa Pig. Oh, I suppose I'm going to check the axe on this thing. So it shows the numbers on enemies, just not on the test dummy, which I've just killed that child's parent in front of him. Whoops. That Zone 4 island, Green and Jimmy made the mistake of going to on day 1. Nice. Of course they did. That's my goal, by the way. My goal is to have this house built before they all come back from skiing, which I think is totally doable. I think that's, like, absolutely achievable. So that's my goal. What are we doing here? Oh, is it really only a bit more copper to unlock the higher tiers? Ooh, kind of tempted, dude. I need Shadow Weave scraps, but I can get those from Zone 3, I think. Go to the Zone 4 island more north of Gem's base. What, this one up here? I suppose I could. I mean, I don't need the dinosaurs. If anything, this is probably better for me. I can get the bamboo and the tropical wood, but without the risk of everything else. That feels like it might actually benefit me more. Still plenty of iron and cobalt that needs cooking as well. Have any more wood? Not just there. I'll take down some trees like over here. But dinosaurs are cool. Yeah, they are, but not when I'm purely on a material grind and I'm going to get rocked. How well is multiplayer performing at the minute? To be honest, from what I've seen, it's been grand. Like, I've been on here with, like, Timmy, Jack, Impulse, Grian, Gem, like, all of us at the same time, and it was flawless. Like, it was just working as intended. New world. So this is on a multiplayer server now. So my previous world that I did the first couple of days of streaming, that was single player. And then this is now me in a multiplayer server. Hence the lack of gear and resources. Little note for placing beds. If they straddle a non-full block like slab or air, they become invalid as respawn points. Ah, interesting. Do I even have a bed here? Oh, I do. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's already set 'cause it's showing my bed has been here. Let me pop more of this in here for cooking purposes. You guys do your thing while I'm gone. Pop those back in there. How am I doing torches-wise? Oh, yeah, I got tons of torches. Then I will... I was going to make the iron sword, wasn't I? Or do I go up to that? What would I need for that? Oh, it's the scraps again. Ooh, 1 medium leather. No, I tell you what. For now, let's just make an iron sword. That'll sort me out. I've got my iron daggers there chilling. I could do with having a repair kit or 2. Honestly, I'll make 3. Why not? Nice. I'm going to get rid of my cosmetic shirt. I'll pop it in there for now. Because weirdly, this Quebec outfit I got, way better on the stats. It gives me 17 hearts, whereas that one only gives me 9. Although, what are the resistances? 6 and 6 versus... Oh, 9 and 9. Yeah, so it's just better. You can place offhand torches now. You can. Look at that. It was a mod created initially, but because everybody asked for it, they upped the ante for it. I will make 10 of you. From a server admin POV, it does lag a bit when generating chunks. I have noticed on my personal server that it does that. It's just red. But that's only when it's generating the chunks. But once they're in... But yeah, once they're in, like, it seems pretty sturdy. Bread, I mean, I can always poke Caesar as well. Would it be possible to install just one teeny tiny mod? Basically, what I have is a JSON list of what I need for this build. But annoyingly, it's giving me the item ID name rather than the language pack name. So I was wondering if we could just install the little advanced... what's it called again? Let me find it. It's literally just called, like, advanced... where is it? Advanced item info. There it is. Copy mod link. Boop. If I whack that in the channel. It doesn't have to be right this second. It's more just, it would be great if we could. Like, just because then when you hover over an item, it actually tells you the item ID as well as the other name. Which for me today would be marvelous. See no harm in that. I'll do it later. Yay. Thank you. Right. Let me see. So we were headed off, weren't we? So I've got my food. Check. Do I have any meat to throw away? I don't think I did, right? Oh, no, actually, I must have done. Where's the meat gone that I had? Oh, it's in my hotbar. I'm stupid. Sorry, the only reason I'm cooking this much food is because I'm anticipating taking a lot of damage here. So I need to make sure that I'm, like, good. But I've got plenty of food now. We've got sword, a backup sword. Don't need those pebbles. So I'll chuck those into there. And basically, we're good to go. So... let's rock and roll. Zone 4, here we cometh. We're going to go to there. If I can get some shadow weave as well as the jungle stuff, that'd be grand. I don't have a water bucket, actually. Sorry. Brew the health potions. I don't think I have nearly enough stuff to do that. Where is it? No, I need a level 2 bench to do that, so I can't even do that just yet. Let me eat this real quick. Where's the bucket? Is the bucket in the farming one? In fact, I've already got a bucket. A wooden bucket. There you go. We'll use that on the way over. Then building blocks. 74 of those will do. Brilliant. All right, let's go. No more delays. Oh, no, sorry. One more delay. One more delay. Genuinely last delay. I do need lots of, like, vines. So, if I bring shears with me, that's another thing. Because I can already see it says plant vine jungle. Which I don't know whether you can craft that in the farming window or not. So I thought I'd just quickly grab that just in case. There's a bear over there. Might as well get you while you're available. Oh, spider as well. Poison, fuck's sake. Fucking hate the poison, man. They always engage with it as well. Very annoying. The poison lasts bloody ages as well. Oh, there's another bear there as well. No, sod it. I'm just going to go to zone. We'll play the storm. Play the storm. Go to zone. There we are. Lovely. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all of those pigeons. Oh, he's got himself a skeleton horse. Nice. Hadn't even thought of putting a skeleton horse in a hole. Fair enough. This is Grian's base, isn't it? Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. He does have the alchemist bench, though. What would I need? Oh, it's all blood petals and roses and stuff. That's way too hard to come by the way. The materials for that, way too, like, I can understand, like, blood, rose, and petals for the greater potion, but for the base one, you want something a bit more chill. It just feels a bit silly at the minute. Tundra Mountains has a lot of cobalt and specks of gold. Yeah, I got... Oh, actually, would that be deadwood over there? I did need a little bit of deadwood for what I was doing, didn't I? Oh, look, you can already see a pillar there from where they've obviously gone up to it the other day. That's funny. You know what? I might actually eat some of this. Just get that forced 10% health. The crystalline depths. Look at it, dude. There's all the coral and stuff down there. There is also a shark, which is kind of scary, but fingers crossed they're not aggressive, or at least they don't clock me. How do you know what zone you're in? So the zones are really simple. Zone 1, grassy. Zone 2 is sandy. Zone 3 is... Oh, actually, let's try this. Yeah. Zone 3 is snowy, and Zone 4 is volcanic, which is where we are now. Right. First and foremost, let's grab some dead wood. I think that would be good. And then after that, we will make our way downstairs if possible. Is that like a bloody, like a woodland mansion just there? The hell is that thing? Need to be real careful here. Playing in third person almost feels like a necessity here. Aren't they also planning zones 5 through 7? They are, yeah. Zone 5 was shown to us as being like a bit of a purpley, voidy sort of zone. But they've never really shown us anything beyond that. Burnt log. So I'm assuming that comes under the deadwood category. It says blackwood, actually. Oh, you don't even seem to get the branches when you do that. Excuse me. Nice. Just thought I'd grab a bit of that and we can see what it does later on. In fact, this might be... What kind of wood are you? That's ash. Okay, so you are considered hardwood. Okay. Kind of tempted by this building, only because I've never seen one before. Like, there is more of a town there as well. But look at that thing. It's like a fortress. I might not be strong enough to survive here, but we'll see. Tell you what, glass bottles, not a terrible shout, actually. Oh, there's like straight up a free alchemist bench. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Bring some of this for decor as well. Think Green raided it already. That's fine. That's all good with me. I'm going to get some cool stuff out of this. There you go. Stamina potion. Oh, Jesus. Where'd you come from? Jesus. Oh, my God. There's loads here. Bloody hell. Jesus. Oh, Christ. Nice. Wait for a second. Oh. Oh, now they're scared. They've seen their mate fall over. They got scared. Nice. What do we get from you? Oh, cinder cloth scraps. That is something that I needed, actually, for some of my other recipes. Double check if there's anything else in here I want. Potion of poison. Oh, potion of poison. Oh, bloodcap mushrooms. Lovely. Oh, a horse would be fantastic here. Yes. Ah, now... In fact, I'll get off the horse for a second. Do I need this kind of wood? A fire log. What are you... Oh, you're categorized as blackwood as well. Okay. Oh, he's got inside. Clever boy. Smart man. Yeah, like you can see the torches here from what they've done before. He's not quite as smart as the other archers in the game. When you meet the Outlanders and their archers... Oh, what's that? There was something on that, but... Somebody just throw fire down at me. Someone's doing something. Is there a mage boy on the floor below? Am I going to regret... Ah, yeah, I might regret that. Yeah, I might regret that a little bit. Oh, my God. No, can't break that open. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, my God, he's nailing his hits. Oh, my God, what the hell is going on? How's he managed that? So many shots on the trot. Jesus. Oh, God, the frogs. Nobody likes the frogs. Frogs are bloody terrifying. Oh, Jesus. Didn't realize someone was behind me still. Oh, couldn't block there. Whoops. Whew. Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird not having any health potions. I feel like in my single player one, I just kind of have some all the time. Maybe the best thing to do here is just to dig straight down. Let's do that. Let's go straight down. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is basically what you want to do. Is you want to do 4 blocks down. And then you want to then go down after that. 2, 3, 4. Because then you can basically mantle up the whole way. Did they manage to... I kind of want to test it, actually. Let me see whether they fixed that bug yet. So there was a bug whereby you could teleport back up to the surface. I'm trying to remember how it was set up. So was it like... Was it like that? How was it? I think that was it. And if I mantle to there, yeah, it just puts you back up on the surface. So the way it works, chat, is when you mantle in Hytale, you can mantle diagonally. So what's happening here is I mantle to here just fine. But notice how when I do the mantle, you almost kind of instantly teleport, even if the animation shows you as going elsewhere. But if you go diagonally, so you're going across here, your instant teleport puts it so your head is inside of that. And then away you go. I'm not super consistent at it, but still. So it's, if you mantle to there you go. And you get yourself back upstairs. So probably will use that to get back out. But yeah. But yeah, I experienced that a lot on day one. And a few other people figured out how to do it like, you know, legit. And I think Spiff included it in one of his videos as well. So I think everyone's decided that Spiff invented it, but yeah. Cool, right. Is that high enough? I could probably go one more on that, right? There we go. Right, let's see what we got. This is the reason I brought a repair kit as well, by the way. Because this pickaxe is going to be getting a lot of use. Is that tall enough? Oh, it's a bit too short, actually. Probably more torches in here. I'd like to think I'm going to hit a jungle here. But maybe not. I don't know if it's guaranteed that you hit a jungle every time. Two, 3, 4. Okay, that's not a jungle. But not a terrible start either. See what we got. Tell you what, maybe if I mark... to be fair, I don't need to mark my exit, do I? But I will grab cobalt if I see it. What's that? Is that adamantite? Stop it. Damn, I've got a cheeky bit of addy. Aha, now this is what I brought the shears for. So that extra delay, well worth it. There you go. Perfect. Jungle wall vines. So I needed... Jungle wall vines, jungle wall vines, jungle wall vines. There's plant jungle vine or plant vine jungle. Is that what I needed? Apparently I needed 17 of those. I feel like I probably need more than that. The sheer animation's so panicky. Yeah, it's a little bit frantic, isn't it? It's just like, oh, fuck it, I'll just cut here. I'll just do a little cut, a little slice here. Let's just go for it. This is fine. Everything's absolutely fine. When absolutely nothing is fine. I think I'm in the right spot, though, because very grassy here. More addy there as well. Go on. Little bugger. It makes me feel like we're on the right track. I guess I'll grab some copper. Not copper, sorry. Iron while we're here, too. I do really like the way that the ores work in this game, in that it's the ore itself is embedded in the stone, and you get the resource of both of them in return, which I think is really cool. I'm like super into that. I will bring that meat just in case I'm down here for a long time. There we go. Do I need any of this? This looks cute, whatever this is. I think this could very much be used on my little build. Even just as like ground foliage. Who's that? Bugger off, mate. Gotcha. Another one. Bloody hell. Oh, you died instantly. Oh, you were like the weird little mole version. All right. Let's get rid of that. And we'll keep the leather. What she got? Oh, you dropped a recipe. Stop it. What'd you drop? No, it's linen scraps. I think that every time. I'm stupid. All right. More hide. More recipes. Oh, that's a nice plant as well. Oh, I can just pick it. Yay. Let's get rid of volcanic cobble. Numero uno. I'll take some of these green mushrooms as well. I'm trying to think of what else would like accent the swamp nicely. My little Shrek swamp that I'm making. But yeah, these for sure are getting picked up. Need to make some space for them. Yeah, that'll do. Carry a teleporter with you at all times. Yeah, I probably should have done. Although I'm not far enough along in the progression to have a teleporter just yet. It would have been nice to bring a teleporter with me because I can just get home with these. Doesn't mean the teleporter's kind of stuck wherever you leave it, though, is the problem. How does it work with the teleporter limitations, by the way? Because I know that that's a thing. Like, you can limit... you unlock a number of teleporters based on your memories in the Forgotten Temple. But how does it work? Gotcha. Yeah, but how does it work? Because, like, if you're on a multiplayer server, loads of people might want teleporters. But does it apply to the server collectively, do you reckon? What's over there? Oh, God. How have you possibly spawned there? Like, that's behind me. Doesn't feel fair. Right. Sweet. How many of those have I got? 41. They do like little clovers, don't they? They're really cute. Right. Oh, definitely blocked there at the right time. What we got? Health regen 2. Yeah. I suppose I need to start eating food that's slightly better for me. There you go. Nice. Right then. Green crystals. Do I need that for anything? I suppose really it's the jungle I'm trying to get to. Oh, look at how much addy's there. Ooh, bloodleaf. Yes. Yes. That'll be good for late game. So we'll grab that. Common pink flower, like you. Like you as well. Nice. Right, can I just drop down there? Is it just all water? Yep, it is. Down we go. Right, we're looking for a village. Because the village will have what we're looking for. This addy ore is going to take a moment to mine, but it's just because I've not got the best pickaxe in the world. So this volcanic cobble takes a little bit longer to get through. Can you place other items in the offhand? Let's try. No, it only seems to let me try it when it's... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, that's a torch, isn't it? Yeah, no, you can't, annoyingly. I mean, having this adamantite's pretty decent. How much do you need for a full set of addy, chat? Full set of addy armor. That'd be pretty nice to have. Perfect. Grab a smidge more iron. Or is that silver? Ooh. Don't really know what you use silver for at the minute. Around 70 addy. How much have I got? 15. You know what? Not bad. Not a bad start for me. I'm down with that. Right, let's go. We are looking for a village. We will also just grab like random stuff whilst here as well. For sure. I mean, if this is all spawned in, may as well benefit from it. Nice. Right, how do these look? Can I snip these off? What are they called? Let's get rid of... Honestly, linen scraps can go. Camphor leaves. They might be good. They're very blue in hue, though, compared to everything else. So I'll grab a couple for now. I'll bring them as, like, a consideration. Ooh. Oh. Those look very keep out of my swamp, don't they? Sure. I didn't know if that was going to be the new one, because there's a new thing, right? There's a new flower in the jungle, which might not spawn in this chunk, but will in future jungle chunks. Right, let's keep moving, trying to find this this jungle village. There's bound to be one down here somewhere. Which way do we want to go? That looks like a bit of a dead end, so we'll try going this way. Should have crafted the backpack if they've made them cheaper. I don't think I had the materials. Like, I'm truly going out a lot sooner than I really should be. Oh, there's loads more addy there as well. I might just grab the addy now, because it means I kind of don't ever have to come back unless I really, really want to. So it's a slight disruptor to our plans, but I think it's worthwhile. How am I doing on that stack? So that's 24. So if I mine this one, then I need to make some space here. Hold on. Pop a pickaxe. Sorry, a torch up there. Let's drop... I'll drop green mushrooms. I don't need those for now. If I could come out of this with the 70 plus that I need, that'd be phenomenal. There's a rat there. Is there more there? God, I didn't even spot that one. Did anybody know what you use... Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Does anybody know what you use silver for in the end? Like silver and gold? Is it a crafting material for some kind of bench upgrade or no? Oh, it's an upgrade item, workstation upgrade. Use it for the magic staffs. Oh, what, just for making the staffs? I mean, have they made it so the magic staffs are actually even worth it yet? Because before the magic staffs, or at least from launch, was basically you have to use fire essence to shoot fireballs, which is mental. Because you don't get fire essence drops that often. Like, I think they're very much a work in progress. Like, that is not the intended recipe. But yeah. What else we got? How am I doing on cobalt? Yeah, that's okay. What else have we got? I mean, these like leaves are kind of cool, but they're a bit too jungly for what I'm going to be making. What about these ones? What are these called? I feel like they might be good for populating the roof a bit. Let's go for that. We'll get rid of berries as well. I'm going to grab a handful of these. Something a little bit different, isn't it? It's a block type that the other players might not have seen, so they'll have that extra little pizzazz and excitement. Ooh, yellow crystals. Let's see. I wonder how long it's going to be until somebody makes a waypoint mod that actually lets you... Oh, that is bamboo! Yes! Oh my god, dude. I don't even need to find a village now. This should sort me. I would hope. Claw's a big boy! Look how big he was! Jesus! Wait, hold on. How many was that? That's 100 off the bat. How many more? It was 108 from a single tree. Well, our bloody work here is done. I think our bloody work here is done, isn't it? Now, is this... What is this that I'm looking at? Is that the right kind of moss or is that blue moss still? That's blue moss still. Okay, fair. That is exactly what I needed. I'm going to grab just a bit more of this. I didn't realize bamboo trees were so bloody massive. Was there another stack, was there? Whoops, hold on. Was there? Where was it? Where did I collect it from? I thought it was there. Or am I mistaken? That's fine. Which one was I about to break down? This one. Break it down. There we are. Loads more. Loads more. Fucking loads. Ooh. The fire particle effect spooked me a bit there. What can we get rid of? Just get rid of regular moss. That'll be fine. Oh, and then the second I come here, there's a bloody jungle. Nice. Oh, it's a well. Ooh. What's inside of you? An onion bulb. Go on. I'll take a little onion bulb with me. Iron shield. Literally better than my current shield. Thank you very much. Let's take the onion bulb then. That's a new type of crop we can make. I'll get rid of that. Oh, actually, wait. If I do this, place it down. There you go. I'd rather the blood petals than anything else. God, my inventory is full. Am I ever going to want a potion? Oh, someone said fiber. Yeah, good shout. Didn't even clock the fiber there. Still just want my stone in slot 1. Right, now you can't see anything right this moment. Okay, so there's a little well just there. Does that imply that there is a little town nearby? Well, there's a little tree house of sorts here. Have a little look up here. No, what's that block there? That looks interesting. Doubt I can yield it. Oh my god, so much addy there. So what are you? I think somebody mentioned about pressing F7. It's a rock crystal red block. But that just turns into, yeah, it does. It just turns into the red crystals. That's a shame. Oh, where are you boys? I hear you. Just don't see you. We good? I think we're good. Right, let me grab this addy. How much addy have I got in the minute? I've got 25. Okay, I've got about 43. I hate how the ladders work in this game. Yeah, one of the developers, Mew, was actually tweeting yesterday, I want to say it was, about how climbing a ladder feels. I think there is a toggle inside of maybe general. Maybe on the gameplay. Camera relative flight. Camera relative climbing. So let me try that. I want to see how that feels. I've not done that yet. If I just press forward. Ah, that does make life feel a bit better. So you can basically press up and down to go up and down. So you can kind of like, you can really sort of stalk around like this. So this is how it would feel in like a 3D RPG. So having it first person actually feels quite nice. And then, yeah, kind of a jump off as well. That actually feels loads better immediately. They should have it on that by default, honestly. That actually felt quite nice. Let me block this off because this is causing me some grief. There you go. Pretty biome. Yeah, you know what? The one biome I've not been to yet is the one that has a real excess of like pink leaves. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it looks really cute. Like really, really super nice. Am I still picking that up? Okay, now I'm not. Let's get rid of the fire log. Perfect. Did you spot a dino yet? No. Dinos aren't in this chunk, I don't believe, because this chunk was loaded prior to the update, so they won't be around here, unfortunately. Nice. Pink, do you mean the huge cave one? Well, no, there's one that is like a jungle biome that has like pink, that is literally like pink, or like all the leaves are like fluorescent, like really, really bright. I'll have a little look around and see if I can find it. Where am I relative to the land? Okay, this isn't too bad, actually. This is probably quite good for what I was wanting to do, honestly. I'm wondering if it's actually worth me digging upwards from here. I was going to do the glitch trick to get out, but is it worth me building like a little staircase here? And by staircase, I mean like the tunnel we climb up. I think that might actually be beneficial. I put a load of torches around this as well. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I think I'll dig up like this. And then it means that if I want to come back here, then I've got a decent stretch to go to. I think I can still go a block taller there, can't I? For mantling. There we go. That's broken, so we'll use pickaxe. Nice. Oh, I don't like that torch being there. Put it on the floor instead. Volcanic rock takes forever to mine out, even with an addy pick. Yeah, I noticed that. Guess it kind of makes sense, though. The closest thing we have to obsidian, really. That's actually yieldable. This itself will take a minute, but I think this will be worth it for everyone's sake. Everyone will be able to get themselves down here. You can climb in this game, yup, by default in the vanilla game. Mantling is a thing. It's brilliant. What mob do you hate the most so far? I hate the big wasps the most. Wait, when you say the big wasps, do you mean the poison scarab ones in the desert? Because they are particularly like aggravating. I think it's just the poison is so poison really outweighs health regeneration capabilities in this game. Like instant health potions are too expensive. Passive regeneration from food is too slow. But then they hit you with them poison and they can fly and stuff. It doesn't feel great. It's not the nicest feeling. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to figure out where to get deadwood from. I'm assuming it's in this zone. I'm just not entirely sure which biome it's inside of. Yeah, I think I'm on board with the toad. The toad is also scary as hell. The toad you only find down mostly at the lava level, but then his pulling capabilities... Ooh. Why not clip upwards diagonally? Because I want to be able to come here later on. So I'm building this now, and then it gives me quicker access back down, and then later on I will always just zip up with the diagonal teleport. And also you got to bear in mind, diagonal teleport's not going to last forever. So I want to be like future-proofed for this server for whenever that goes. Because it could be tomorrow. Tomorrow they could go, hey guys, update 2, and bam, nothing's gone. What I need to figure out is like, am I making Hytale videos? Like I feel like I see like Mumbo and Etho and all these other people making videos, but like that is like their legit like first entries into the world, you know what I mean? But like I've not made any videos since launch. I've just been streaming it a bunch, but like the streams have been doing really well. Like I just don't know what to make videos about, I suppose. Like I had wondered whether like what I should have done is when they did an update yesterday or whenever it was, I should have done a video talking about the update, being like, this is what they've changed, this is what they've sorted out, yada, yada, yada. Cutting down your first stream would be nice. My first stream was 10 hours. Yeah, I think we're finally getting past the harder stone, almost. I mean, I couldn't even change material here. Make my life a bit easier. Oh, it's water. Oh. Not ideal. Suppose what I want to do here then. Oh, fuck off. You know what I'll do? I'll leave torches here. So I know that I can just go down from there. Although, has that flooded my entire hole now, though, I suppose? Did not think about that aspect of it. That's not even where the hole is. Oh, God. You know what? Fuck it. Leave it. I'm going to drown. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I can sprint. I wasn't sprinting before. My bad. Oh, gosh. Just get back to the mainland. Is the jungle underneath the fire area? It is, yeah. It is. It's hard watching Mumbo's video. Poor guy doesn't know that shift for crouch is not default for all games. I mean, what's his thumb doing? How's that thumb handling Hytale at the minute? Is it doing okay? Oh, I'll tell you what. I could do with some of your hide. What are you? You're a little froggo. Little frog. Don't you think you're getting away from me? No chance, buddy. Nice. Gotcha. All right. Across the way. We'll head home. We'll gather up our materials that we've just garnered. We should have a decent chunk of the roof materials after that. Birch saplings is the main thing that I need right now. I might even see if Grian's farm bench is leveled up, or maybe Caesar's managed to level it up. God, is that you, Caesar? You built that? I think you have as well. I think he's already got like some nice sort of shaping going on. Let's have a look. What was I looking for? Farmer's bench. Grian must have a decent level farmer bench if he's been doing all this. Where the hell is this farmer's bench? I go mad. Where is it? Do you not have a farmer's bench? He must do. Is it? Oh no, it's tucked inside of there. There it is. My bad. Level 7. All right, yeah, he's got one. Birch saplings, right? Cool. That's what I need for my build. So I suppose we'll just take that. Thank you very much, Grian. Much appreciated. Love you. Tier 7 is insane. Oh, that's a lot of bears. Fuck me, that's a lot of bears. There's more bears than I anticipated, actually. Yeah, I've goofed here. There we go. Let me see if I can eat or something. Oh god, they're coming. The bears are coming. It started as like one bear. Oh gosh. There's my shield. Oh, not quite. Didn't get the shield up in time. Just finish him off. Thank god. Woo! Ay. What can I get rid of here? Get rid of... I don't know, man. Torches? I suppose I can just drop spare torches, can't I? I'd much rather have the heavy hide. A Hytale video of yours would be cool, especially considering your unique perspective of being hyped for it since day one. Yeah, I mean, I'd like... Green cut up the first 5 hour stream into a video. You could probably do the same. I'm just worried that at this point, first reactions are almost a bit dated. I don't know. This is one of those things where, like, on paper, it makes sense as someone, like you say, has followed Hytale a lot and this, that, and the other, to be playing it for the first time. You think would make for an interesting video, but then it will come to it and I'll spend hundreds of pounds or whatever it would cost to have an editor put it all together for me, and the video will do shit and it will get about £60 in revenue, and it's like, right, great. If I'm just down 250 quid for what should have always stayed a stream. I have that happen with lots of stuff, so I find it really hard to justify getting an editor unless it is something like the Life series, because I know that's going to pop. But aside from that, I really struggle to do that. But yeah. But that's just, I'm just giving you insight on my mindset with all that sort of stuff. Learn how to edit yourself. No, don't get me wrong. I can edit myself. I just don't fancy sitting down and editing a 10-hour VOD. Like, I'm a banging editor. Like, I'm really good at editing, but yeah. Can't ask any of the Yogs editors either. Well, again, they cost. That's the thing. There's a cost that comes with that. I'm not one of the Yogs creators who like does the rev split with them so that all their stuff is edited for them, unfortunately. Let's get some of this Addy cooking. Let's fucking do it. Nice. Is there anything else that gives you better? Because that says max tier reached. I mean, it'd be good to know whether these are like salt. How do you make salt? Oh, you just need salt blocks. Aren't there salt blocks like here? I just wonder whether I'm curious what the cook time is on the 15% food types. Like, surely they're not going to be better than the health potions, you'd imagine, right? Is that a salt block, or is this salt water, or is this chalk? Can't quite tell. Let's see, is that marble? That is chalk. Okay. But it was salt block I needed specifically, wasn't it? Oh, it's an NPC. For a second there, I was like, what is Caesar wearing? Oh, there you go. Can you imagine a Third Life Hytale edition someday? It'd be pretty cool. I'd love to see how that would play out. All benches set to max, like, and then you just get in and play. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so Addy is cooking. Let me do inventory sorting. So anything that matches in there. Potions, light hide, get you cooking. Oops. This will hopefully quickly start emptying stuff out. Let me get the blood leaf, break it, get the blood petals. Blood petals can definitely go in there. I think maybe because it's a bit scattery, I'm going to put that there. I think I had moss in this chest. Yeah, moss. Tell you what, moss and foliage we'll put in there. Right, but... see, you did grow properly. Maybe they were just obstructed. Maybe that was the issue before. But you've grown proper. You've grown right good. Agree, time for a backpack. Yeah, I just don't know if I even have the bench to make one. I'll try, but I'm not sure I've got it. Right, hopefully they grow, because I need the birch logs for my build. Ow. The trees actually regrow if you leave the roots, or is that a myth? That's a myth. There is a mod you can get that will actually place a sapling on top of the tallest root, I guess, like at ground level. But that's the closest I've seen to any kind of regrowth so far. Right, logs into there. Let me just press this button, actually. There you go. Mob drops, cinder cloth. I'll put cinder cloth in materials. There you go. Alchemist workbench. I'm very rarely going to use this, so I'll just pop it back here somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. What else have I got in my person? Oh, I can pop down the onion. Boop, boop. Where's the onion? Nice. What else do I need to upgrade my own farmer's bench? I need a carrot or two. Where was the hoe? Lost the hoe. Has anybody seen my hoe? There it is. I'm surprised raining doesn't cause the crops or the soil to become wet. Sorry, that'd be pretty cool if it did. Right. Oh, more foliage. Foliage, 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 foliage. More ores. Nice. What we got? Bow, sword, pick, bucket, meat, food. Potion of poison. I'm not using that. That's never going to be a thing. Alright, cool. We are back and rolling. Sweet. Okay, so birch trees will hopefully grow soon enough. Let's figure out what we're doing with our bamboo then, because the bamboo is what we grabbed a moment ago, wasn't it? So I need lots from this. So I need these here. So let's go top to bottom, so the highest quantities first. So according to this, I need 58 steep roofs. So steep roof, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. 58 steep roofs. Check. Then I need regular roof, which is going to be 38. So regular roof, 1, 2, 3. I'll take an extra 10. Why not? Or an extra 2. I'll do another 10. Boop. Got that. Whoa. Gee. 10,000 bits. An editor is slightly cheaper now. Thank you very much. How do we... I feel like I never know how to pronounce your name. Is it Zoef? Or is it Zoe? Or is it Zoph? Zoof? Zoof. Okay, cool. Obviously, I've known your name for years, but... Like, this is like, you know, when you read a book, and it's like, they traveled on the road from Galilee. And your brain knows the word. You look at the word, and you go, oh, yeah, that's where the elves are from, or whatever. But it's like a gobbledygook word in your head. So you're like, well, I mean, I don't have a voice in my head, but like when you see it on paper, you're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But Zoof is good. I just realized I've missed a bunch of notifications. Orange Half Peeled, thank you for the gifted sub. Who's that going to? Congratulations to Necrome 10. GG's. We got Mojo M with a raid. Thank you very much. I think I missed that, but much appreciated. We got Bandy BC with the 200 bits. Thank you. We got Uncharted Dragon with the 19-month resub. Crystal Glaceon back with the 17. Maddie Slays as well. Says 13 months and counting. Thanks for all the content. Much love and support from Sweden. Thank you very much. We had Resenda. Oh, no, that's an old one. Sorry. And then we had Nefira. Nefira 77 with the 3 months prime. Welcome back. Where do we get to? Did I just do normal roofs here? So we've done tall and regular. Yep. Now I need I need the roof flat. So I need 33 flat roofs. So flat roof, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. This was honestly, I thought, going to be the hardest part for me to acquire. I'm actually thinking birch is going to be the most time consuming just because it's a bit of a waiting game. So roof flat, check. And then I need roof hollow, 19 of them. Hollow, shallow? Oh yeah, weird. It's called roof hollow on the item ID, but I know what it's referencing. But 20 of those. And I think that is our jungle resources kind of done. We've got a lot of vine stuff we need to do, but still. Rendog was creating Hytale in his Minecraft base before drop. What do you mean? Also, Faithy, thank you for the 30 bits. Birch is all over by my spawn. Give some. Give some, just a little bit. Let's see what else we've got. So we've got roof flat, got that. We need light wood. Light wood, light wood, light wood. What counts as light wood? That's redwood, softwood, tropical wood, hardwood, light wood. I mean, what does that count as? That's tropical wood, yeah, okay. I need to find some light wood. Ren was creating a magic-themed build, not really related to Hytale. Camphor in Zone 4. Oh, I don't want to go to Zone 4. I mean, I guess it's birch light wood. I assume it is. Let's have a look. Where is it? I think birch is light wood. What else can I work on while I wait for those birch trees to grow? What about... I mean, I need dead wood. That's another thing that I need. But I think before we go, let's get some, like, upgrades done. So, I need a load of medium leather. Got a lot of light leather, but not really much in the way of medium. I tell you what we could do. We could go to the snowy zone and go and find ourselves some scrap weave. Because we're going to need that in general. So shall I do that? Soil Pebbles 14. Let me see what that looks like. If I grab... Because I've got that Pebbles one. But I swear when I was breaking some of the other Pebbles, it was giving me other stuff. Soil Pebbles 14. I mean, I'll put those Pebbles in there for now, because I'm pretty sure that's those there, so I don't actually even need quite that many. But they're in there as well. I'm going to put a question mark on that one, because I think I've done it. What else do I need? Yeah, we need deadwood, but I think... Let's have a look. So what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to make a backpack. I need 6 medium leather. I don't fully know how to go about that. I do need to find some thorium as well. Maybe it's worth me going to a desert. Because it spawns more frequently there, doesn't it? I think the desert's probably the other way. What might be good is, can we... I know this is a bit of a stretch, but can I make a bloody... Or does somebody... I guess Gem must have one if she made the portal. What materials would I need for a teleporter? Because it might be good to move a teleporter from Gem's place or from our place over towards spawn. So if anybody else has memories, they can cache those in. I know these boys are only heavy hide, but still. Oh, shields are down. Whoops. Nice. Gotcha. Azure, kelp, and logs. I forget the other stuff. Well, let's grab some azure. Oh, it's kelp, isn't it? Lock that. Oh, my shield's still down. Damn it. I'll be casually poisoned now for bloody ages. You can get deadwood from poison trees. Okay. So we may have to venture back into zone 4. I mean, we could just go on foot, maybe. I don't know. Is this light wood? Softwood. Yeah. No. You know what I might do? I might go up here and see if we can find some shadow weave. Because we need that for some of our upgrades. And I can maybe find some thorium up here. And then that would be that. Wait, what? I've got another bed there as well. Is that where I think I slept in the Quebec village, didn't I? I walked past blue kelp, did I? I thought I was in there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good shout. Tell you what, let's pop to gems. We'll pop to gems and we'll see what the recipe is. How much more of this blue zone is there? It's just these ponds, right? No more there. No more there. Let me grab some azure wood as well, just for the sake of it. Nice. Got it. Oh, you get azure fruit as well. Does that make some kind of special foods maybe at the original station or no? Let's see. I guess it'd be quicker to go to there than teleport to gems to look at her table. Because it would be nice if we could build a teleporter, because then people can go to block. Come on, do your poison. There it is. Fine once I'm past the poison. It's just everything else is a nightmare. I think I did need venom sacks for other stuff as well, actually. Let me eat. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hold on. Nice. Oh, bollocks. Dropped my shield at the wrong time. Thought I timed that out nicely. Block, block, block. That's it. Just avoid the poison. You're basically good to go. Nice. Hopefully they increase the teleport cap on multiplayer. I reckon it's probably a server-side thing. Fuck me, how many spiders, man? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if we go to the teleporter just here, then we can whiz over to gems, check the recipe, and hopefully pull it together. Grian's not got the bench, has he? It's the... No, he doesn't. Where is this teleporter? It's just there. Get a bit more light hide as well, as soon as you boys are here. That rabbit die in one strike? He did. Oh, is his drop already gone? Unless I got it on the way through. Yeah, I might got it on the way through. All right, here we are. Hello, gems. God, that was instant teleport. Jesus. Where is her bench that does magic-y things then? Is it maybe downstairs? Oops. Oh, she does have a salvager. That's handy. See if there's anything up here. Ah, there it is. Arcanist table. Oh, I can make teleporters. Good. Oh, God, it was a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be. Bingo. Sick. Let's do that then. Oh, God. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll go to spawn. I tell you what, I might even travel through. Let's go on foot, because I can sneak my head through here and see if there's anything I can kill on the way through. In fact, let's go here first. We've got a few things we're going to do here. I'm going to go to that structure. I'm going to try and get some cloth. Then I'm going to swing through the azure location. Grab a couple more kelp, and then we will place a portal down at spawn so that other people can start contributing their memories. And then that will help us raise the memories, the portal cap, should I say. And then we need to try and find medium leather. Like, what gives medium leather? Would those moose have given medium leather or no? I'm pretty sure this boar here is only... Pretty sure he's only small. Or light leather, sorry. Yeah, light hide. What the hell gives medium? Wolves for medium. Oh, you know what? I did know that. Only because I saw earlier on today, somebody has made a farm. So what you do is you trap a trork, whatever they're called, like a trork ranger or whatever it may be. It's basically the ones that spawn the wolves. And then you stand on a 1x3 pillar, like a, just a tall pillar. And then basically you have it that the trork summons the wolves. And then you basically just go ahead and just like stand with spikes around you. And the wolves just kind of kill themselves. It's really handy. Come on, fella. There you go. Cool, right. Medium hide. So this medium hide's for my backpack. So it was actually a good thing we came this way, actually. Aha. Hello, friend. Nice. Gotcha. Damn. I'm going to die here. I am being very ballsy with this, though. There you go. Woo! A little bit too much up in your face. I do find that when I press Q in mid-combat, it doesn't pop all the time, which is a bit annoying. Right, so now we're headed to here, aren't we? Guess if we take like a gentle diagonal and we'll go to there. That'll work. I think it's the first farm in Hytale. It's the first one I've seen, admittedly, yeah. That like uses a specific exploit of, you know, spawn mechanics. I thought it was really clever. I saw it. I was like, yeah, you know what? Fair. I mean, I don't envy them trying to trap the Trork in the box and everything, but yeah. Just popping down here quickly to see whether there is any thorium on offer. Because there'll be iron here. I'm pretty sure this zone should have thorium in it as well. Because thorium begins in zone 2. So thorium's the green one for context. Now, as much as I have a load of cobalt and a bunch of addy, it is actually thorium that I need for some of my bench upgrades and stuff. Which is why I'm going to have just a quick nosy. Oh my god. Well, I could have died. Am I out of stone? Oh god, I am as well. Tundra only has most of the cobalt, does it? Maybe I do need to go to the desert then. Never mind then. Let's get on out of here. I don't think I need any more cobalt at the minute. I got so much of it. So much of the bloody stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Grab the shears here for this bit of hangy vine. Thank you. Oh, I tell you what. I actually did need copper, didn't I, for some of my bench upgrades. As much as I'm past that in terms of like my current gear, I still need it for some of my earlier bench upgrades because I've kind of leapt forward slightly. So I'll grab that copper, which would be nice. The desert will get you your lightwood as well. Oh, is that where the gum tree is? Ah. Oh, God, hello, friend. Don't know what's going on with you, but thanks for the free loot. Use the daggers to jump up. There you go. And nice. Jack's joined. Let's go. So we got Jack, me, and Caesar on at the minute. Lovely. All the boys. Right, let's go. Don't think there's anything that I need from my material list for this biome. I think we pretty much have everything we need. What kind of wood are the trees here? Ooh, storm thistle. Needed that. Yeah, now going... Just setting up voice chat. Back later. Okay. Going for dinner then back. All right, fair. Yeah, what's that wood? Hardwood. Gosh. I think when I'm still not 100% better yet, my throat like really dries out really quick. And ironically, I don't think my sneak actually isn't helping because that's a bit more powdery in nature, isn't it? But that's actually causing me a bit more grief. Nice. Right, let's see. We get the pickaxe out. The Forgotten Temple. I noticed something. When I put mouse in a capture gate and released it near my house, it never left. I mean, I wonder if it has some kind of hard coding where, like, if you stay within a certain proximity... Oh, where it will stay in a certain proximity of where you release it. So it basically makes a note of that coordinate and goes, like, don't go further than, like, 40 blocks from here or whatever. I'm going to grab this because I think this is redwood, isn't it? Yeah. Which I don't need right this moment, but I will in the near future. Okay, cool. I'm going to run through here. We're just going to check all the ponds here and see if there's any kelp on offer. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just take the one lot of kelp, but not loads. Oh, gosh. Go, go, go. Let's avoid a fight if we can. Yeah, maybe I don't take all the kelp just because other people might want it for portals as well. I'll just grab like one lot if it happens to be here. Chances are that people have probably already bled this dry. Oh, yes. Oh, no, no. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Nice. Thank you. Oh, it's blue moss, though, is the only problem. Damn it. Right, anything in this pond? This may well have been where Gem came. Oh, no, I see some there. Cool. Sweet. This is where I'm going to get all the way to the Forgotten Temple now, and it's going to be like, oh, no, sorry, you are actually at the maximum amount. Please make night brighter. Yeah, I know that Grian's been complaining about that too. Is that a wolf or something? That's just a skelly. Where do you find salt blocks? It's now got me questioning yet whether I've ever actually seen a salt block in game. I reckon that's more of a desert thing as well. Oh, it's one of these. Has this already been opened? Maybe not. I'm taking this for my house. Because if all I manage to do is finish the house... I like the idea that I finish the house. It has this really nice build. Like, looks like Shrek Swamp. And then I just don't ever bother doing the interior. I think that could be quite funny. Blue moss can get gone. Build a few fish traps over some 2-block water areas. Okay. Fish traps? I don't think I've done any fishing in Hytale. Yeah, I know you're coming, boys. I'm just going to ignore you for now. I can't be bothered. I'll try and keep my torch on as much as possible, chat, so you can actually see what the hell is going on. Oh, God. You're a bit quicker than I thought. Ow. There you go. Got it. Let me quickly grab some more copper. Oh. Wait, what? Is this where that fella lives? Oh my God, I think it is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, Gusto. Oh, what the fuck? Gusto, no, I thought we were mates. Who pissed him off? Oh, no. Somebody must have hit him before. Does he hate all players now? Oh, Gusto. Graham punched him. Oh, dear. Well, I finished the job, I suppose. Ay, ay, ay. What kind of block is that? Is that just hay? A hay bale. Yeah, sure. Ooh, heavy leather. Yes. Ooh, a repair kit I won't say no to. Heavy leather I will swap for sticks. Carrots I will swap for bone fragments. And iron I'll swap for that. There's a nice little spot in here, though. Oh, he dropped a copper ingot as well. So did Green just like straight up not loot this place? Did he punch him and then run away? To be honest, there's a lot of nice deck. What the hell? You can just make piles of iron bars. Oh, that was another one. I put it in the Discord, but I can't remember if Bread saw it or whether Bread, or maybe it was more, had to be up for a vote. But there's a mod that basically turns wardrobes into storage. Hold on a minute. Mature carrot now. Potion! Yes, please. Let's get rid of tree sap. And a potion of purification. No idea what that does. My only guess so far is the potion of purification maybe. Wow, this is quite the bath. Fucking hell. What kind of block is that? Marble brick. Dude, this guy's bathing in style. The hell? Jeez. No, I've already forgotten what I was going to say. It's gone. It's left me. That thought has departed. Removes poison, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, no, that was it. My thought was that potentially it would revert you back from being like a dog or any other effects like that. I mean, it could just be a case of it gets rid of all debuffs, which would make sense. Right. Boom. There's an antidote potion, so I think that would be specifically for poisoning. Ah, maybe then. You break these. Oh, you get dirt. I wonder if there's a way of yielding that. Can you use shears, weirdly enough? No, never mind. Worth a shot. Cool, yeah. Forgotten Temple's there. It's quite a cool Forgotten Temple, actually. It's like built into a mountain, which I've not seen before. Big boy jump. Absolutely done him there. Let's get rid of one marble cobble. Take the scrap sword. There she is. Oh, medium leather maybe? Nope, just meat. Sorry. Gotta light the flame. Okay, yeah, golem time. Let me eat first. If you want to see the item of an ID, open chat and shift-click the item. Ah. Oh, very cool. Thank you. That's good to know. Okay. I'm not fighting him, apparently. And the game crashed. The game literally, look at it, literally crashed. Literally crashed. Mental. It was like, no, we're not just gonna walk past the Guardian here. You're gonna lock in. You're gonna lock in. All right. None of this jumpy business. Don't know what kind of rogue you think you are, sneaking around. No. Let me see. Where is it? Servers. There we go. Oh, what's the password again? Oh, that was it. Keep forgetting the password. Yes. There we go. Got it. First time. Now, where am I going to be? Oh, shit. All right. That's fine. Oh, boy. Got him. What can we swap an emerald for? Some softwood. There you go. Have the chests been looted here, by the way? There's normally a chest or two here, right? Well, I get the impression that maybe they may have just simply been taken. Taken as the earth root. Yeah, they've been looted to hell. Oh. Glass. Green glass. Fibers. Nice. Alright, let's go in. Will it crash again? No, we're good this time. Okay, cool. Yeah, strange. Scar and Skids got stuck for like a long while because of the portal. Strange. What trades have you got at the minute? No, nothing that I particularly want. Hello, bud. Go on then. I'll do you a trade. Traded sign for sign. All right, cash in. Oh, okay, we're doing all right actually on the memories. Like the final one is the harvest trophy and stuff like that, but we've got at least a decent number of portals. So at the minute we've got 1 portal, 2 portals, and we can do another 2. So this one I'm going to put at the gateway will be number 3, and then we can leave the 4th for a future time. Right, back to the surface. I'll put the portal outside as well, so people aren't going to end up getting teleported in and spawn right on top of the bloody top of the golem. Might not feel great. We could pop the portal here maybe. If I star this out a bit more, just pop a torch or 2 here. What about if the portal goes there? Portal's kind of big though, isn't it? That looks good. That's framed nicely, isn't it? Just pop this here. Oh. Sure. call this one Forgotten Temple. Is it called Forgotten Temple? Forgotten Temple, yeah. Warp to the place you want to be. Home time. Nice. So now we've managed to travel like 1,000-ish blocks in an instant. Let's go home then. We'll go this way so we can stay on land. Oh, bloody hell. Nice. It's nice once you figure out the attack frequencies of the enemies and stuff, isn't it? Ooh, I wonder if my birch trees have grown. Here's hoping. Anyone know how to make the mine carts go faster? Not sure, dude. I haven't used the mine carts all that much, admittedly. What's the void energy used for? I don't know if we know just yet, actually. Is there any use for the essence of the void just yet? I'm trying to remember if there's any recipes I've encountered. I don't think there is. Is it for upgrades? Oh. Oh. Didn't have the durability or the stamina to keep my shields up. What a tea. Here we are. Let's get some wood on the cook. In fact, let's take half of that. Pop the wood away. Let's get ores. Pop you on the same stack. Get the rest of you out. Pop you in there. Get out the... I had copper, didn't I? Yeah. What I might actually do is swap copper for that, then put you in afterwards. Nice. Let's get the leather tan in. Anything else? We'll go for medium, actually. Actually, medium will be the backpack. We'll do that first. There you go. Light hide, then heavy hide. Cool. I'll put the heavy in here just for a second. Just get everything cooking that we need. Charcoal. We got charcoal somewhere out here. Boom. Bunch of stuff into there. Oh, trees have grown. Perfect. Sweet. Moss into the other one. As well as all my other stuff. Oh yeah, let me put a work in progress sign here as well. It's quite funny the work in progress sign gives off a light as well. It seems so unnecessary. So, do I need this for that? Storm petals, I guess. Feels a bit more magic-y, doesn't it? Right, so food, potions. Sorry, just sorting out the last bit of my hotbar. Azure logs go in there. Emerald will go in. Yeah, I guess that one. Heavy leather in there as well. Right, backpack wise, how are we looking? Because is it bench 2 I need? Oh no, to be fair, bench 1's fine. Bench 2, I'd need more cinder cloth. That'd be that. So it's just another 4 medium leather. I'm still going to be 1 short. I'm going to have to go kill some more wolves if I want a backpack. Right, cool. Where do I want to put the... I guess I'll put that in the corner there. Where's this salvager thing as well? Can I make that yet? Oh, no, that's workbench 2. So yeah, I need another 14 copper. I might do that quick because then I can make every workbench possible. Going to need to repair the pickaxe and stuff too soon. Yeah. I mean, the hope is... Let's see how close I am to actually getting... see, look, they're dinky again. Maybe birch trees take longer to grow? Because there's definitely nothing obstructing that. Unless it's a bug. Not sure. Right, onion bulbs. Essence of life. So, I mean, we could go find a desert. We could go do that if we wanted to. Oh, yeah, let's try the fishing trap. Oh, God, it's a slow craft as well. So did you say you put it above water? How does that work? I guess there isn't an easy way for you to pull from the server lang. Not if I don't own the server, no. You put it near the water? You have to suspend it above it? What's the deal? Or do you put it in water, further in? Is that like a non-flooded bit there? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's actually copper there that I need. How many more did I need? Was it something like 12 copper? Oh, it's a spider spot. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I will explore only because I need to. I don't need any more iron right now. Just hoping for copper. Yeah, there you go. Is that copper there? So the tiniest little nugget, a tiniest little pixel of copper all sticking out. How much have I got? 6. Need a bit more. Ah, somebody has been here. Well, apparently not down this way. Well, they missed out on the good stuff. I'm well aware there's that copper on the floor, chat. Oh, can you get cobwebs? It's decorative. You can. That might be cool to use. Oops. Right, that should definitely be the copper that I needed, so we'll get out. Jen was able to figure out the fish thing at her old base. It sat on top of the water. Right. Let's do a teleport out of here. Hold on. There you go. Straight back up. Where's home? That way. Yeah, let's figure out this fish thing then. Where is it? Is it maybe like that? And you put it here? It has to be put in water over 1 block deep. But what do you mean? Because... Is it more I need to click near the center of the river? Oh, yeah, there you go. Interesting. Maybe if I grab it and I'll bring it over more my side of the water. Yeah. So my house is there. I'll pop it there. Okay, cool. I'll leave it be. Grab this hide while I can. Oh, shield up. Not quite the result I was hoping for. Took way more damage than I would like to have done. Nice. Yeah, have we got any verdict on the birch tree at the minute, by the way? Oh, you need to click on it with bait. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't realize this was going to be a full-time job. What counts as bait? Can you get berries or what? Is bait in the farming bench, maybe? I'll double check. Oh, there you go, bait. Sure. Fish bait wild. Weird. If you don't use bait, you get soul. Oh, I mean, that was kind of the reason I was doing it. So I guess I won't do that. Salt is what I was after. I'll drop those for now. But yeah, we need to figure out the birch tree situation, because otherwise that's going to be something that's really going to hold me back. So we need birch trunks. We need tropical roof shallow, which I'm pretty sure I've already dealt with now, haven't I? Oh, no, wait. Tropical roof shallow and tropical roof hollow are 2 different things. Oh, I don't know what that means, though. Hold on. Let me look at the item IDs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Shallow, flat, roof, and steep. So what's hollow, then? Is hollow maybe where it, like, wraps a corner, essentially? Maybe that's what it is. Boop. On you go. You're not cooking anymore. You've run out of wood. Honestly, is more charcoal going to be better than just like 8 logs? Oh, actually, I wanted to get the copper going, didn't I? Let's get the copper going. Right, do I have enough for the backpack now? Please tell me I do. Do I? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I'm 1 medium leather short. Bloody hell. I have to get another wolf. Where's a wolf? I really have to go all the way to gems. That's the problem. In zone 1, you get loads of like small hide and thingy hide, but not much in the way of medium. I hope it's just the angled piece and not underneath a block underneath. I think it is just the corner piece. So like when you have 2 of them wrap a corner, I think it then technically has a different designation. I mean, what I can do is I can build the roof out, trying to copy the images and stuff, and then we'll just see where it ends up. You know what I mean? Little piggo's not going to give me what I need. Ooh, medium leather from here, maybe? If the Trorks summon wolves for me. Could try that. Could keep a fella alive and just have him continually spawn what I'm after. Let's see if that works. Is there a Trork? Aha, here we go. Okay. So what I'm after here is that wolf. Oh, wait, were you not the wolf summoner? I don't think you were actually, no. Aha, there we go. This is what we're after. We need, yeah, this is it. This is you. The medium leather shall be ours. Oh, this is cool having this camp so close then. That magic boil causes some issues. Oh my god, ouch, yeah. Oh my god. Fuck me. He's throwing really fucking heavy stones. Jesus. I think they're supposed to be spells, but they just show us pebbles at the minute when he lobs them. Good god. He was wrecking me. Oh my god, he's still coming after me. Oh, Jesus. Go away with your pebbles, man. I don't want to buy any Avon. No, dude, please don't. Oh, thank God. Jeez. All right, back to my wolf grind. Oh, well, they've despawned now. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Hello, friend. Yeah, come on in. Oh, no, you throw axes. Oh, Jesus. All right. I should cut my losses, really. I should just get what I needed. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, my God. Okay, flee, flee, flee. All right, well, at least the backpack is in the bag. Or is it not? You can't put a backpack in a backpack. Can't put the backpack in a bag. This way. Nice. Let's get some instant health on the go. Woo! It's so nice to see the streams do so well. Well, I think today we have Pearl to thank for the strong turnout. Pearl was very kind and raided us today. Oh, look, mushroom block. So how does this work then? Ah, so you do get the block from it. So this is what my mod that I made was trying to solve, is that these mushrooms don't come up that often. So I basically designed a mod which added in essentially bone meal, as well as the ability to take smaller mushrooms and craft them into big ones, which I'm quite chuffed with. Maybe I'll look at publishing it on CurseForge. I've never done anything before on CurseForge, but I can try and put it up there. Or just whack it as a zip in like the Discord or something for people to download. Either or. Problem is, I feel like if I published it on a platform like that, then there's like an expectation for me to update it. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to want to undertake that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, medium leather. Let's get you cooking. Medium, 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 medium. Boom. No, where's the medium? There it is. Nice. All right. So we should have a backpack in just a moment. Oh, we can upgrade the bench. Let's do it. That will give us access to some of the salvaging things. Yeah. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. So now we can make the salvager. Thank you. Where'd that go? There it is. We'll pop you back here because we're not going to use you that often. But we do have a scrap sword. Don't know what we're going to get from this. Maybe some iron at most. 2 iron ore. All right, sure. Oh, I see. So it was literally scrap iron that they've put together. Quite funny. I like that. I'm going to put the cobwebs in decorative. We'll get this cooking as well. Oh, wrong one. We'll take a lot of this. In fact, I'll take the majority of it. You get cooking. To be fair, there's only like 9 left to do. You do your thing. Let's see. Pop anything we can in there. Stone. Leather, leather, leather. That leather should be basically done. Backpack is now mine to acquire. Yes! Thank God. Oh my God. Unlock backpack. Backpack capacity now increased. Yes! That's what we've wanted for a while, dude. Very, very good. Right, mob drops. Fibers going in there. Ore in there. Mushroom block, I guess, can go in the nature chest. I always put the repair kits in there, just because they feel like appropriately placed there. Venom sack into there. Mushrooms can go in double nature. In fact, mushrooms can go into the farming chest. I know they're not technically a crop, but they're closer to a crop than anything else. That's good. Wood, arrows. Bang. So we still just need that wood. And those trees do not seem to want to grow. So we're going to have to go to a desert biome. Otherwise, I'm going to have literally 0 light wood. Upgrade the backpack. I don't know if I have the stuff for it. No, I need another 18 scraps and a lot of heavy leather. Heavy leather's not going to be hard for us to come by because we've got bears all over the place. Got loads of cobalt. It's just the rest that we don't have. What does this upgrade look like? Another 18 light leather to get level 2 on that. What about the armory? Again, not even close. Fucking hell. Jeez. What's that? Whoa, Draz. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Congratulations to Sydney the Science Kid. We got Catitude, we got Nathan, we got Fikio, JMac720, Lil Plays Games, Norse Manis, Kiwiway 5, Moon Diggler, and also Billman68 getting gifted subs. 28 scrap for backpack. Let me see. Is that what it was? Yeah, 28 for that, and then loads of heavy leather. Void hearts aren't the worst to come by, to be honest. They dropped a lot more frequently than I anticipated before. Right, let's look at my list. I suppose we need to go find the sandy biome, don't we? And I will bring a teleporter with me so that we have a desert available to us. What I might even do, actually, is I may hard teleport over to the temple, and we'll go outward from there. We've got repair kits now, haven't we? So, yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's salvage these old weapons and pickaxes. So we'll do that. We'll go to the sand biome and see if we can find the stuff. I love your jacket in game. Well, it's supposed to be this cool Quebec leafy outfit, but the base, like that armor piece is too small. Even when you're just like in a regular shirt, it's still not big enough for some reason. I think just the base version of it seems to be shrunk down for some reason. But usually, in fact, now that I've got this, I can do it. Where was it? There it is. The stats on this are lower, technically, but normally I get to wear this. So I look like myself. Which I think is pretty cool. But I'll put this back on for now because it's armor stat. Instead of 9, it's 17. Which is pretty good. But yeah, what I'll do is just for like social bits, I'll have this with me all the time. We'll bring the portal with us and let's pop on off to the desert. I suppose I can use a repair kit immediately. Actually, there's no point, is there? There's no rush to use the repair kit if I can still get a bit more durability out of it. Let's make a better hatchet, though. Iron hatchet. I think I did have a shovel already in this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually. A bit more copper from here. Get all of that. Rusty axe as well. We might as well just salvage all of this. Da 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 da. Oops. Okay, double click. Oh, maybe not. That one as well. And we'll salvage these last 2 bits and we're good to go. That's my new hatchet. Out the old in with the new. Let me just text the net real quick while that's doing its thing. Oh dear, I'm in my overdraft. Whoops. Fix that before bed. Just checking how Annette's day has gone. She's been playing some Hytale, by the way, in like, you know, just in the evenings and stuff. She's been loving it. It's nice listening to her play because she has that kind of like wonder and excitement about everything. But she used to get like that with Minecraft still as well, because I think she never played much of the vanilla game. She was a bit like me and only really played like multiplayer servers. So a lot of it was kind of like just like awe-inspiring to her, which was good. Oh, let me just drop this heavy hide because we don't need that on me. I guess I could pop it in there to cook actually. Let's do that and that. Cool. What do I normally have there? Is it not? I think maybe I normally have a potion, right? I'll bring the little potion along for the ride. Cool. All right. We are looking for a desert, chat, because our birch trees seemingly refuse to grow. So we need to go and actually just mine some light wood. And then once we've done the light wood, and then we've got the majority of our stuff done. Aside from the birch trees, which we need for actual birch logs, everything else is kind of just chilling. How am I doing for food? Yeah, maybe I could do with a bit more food actually before we go. I was literally just typing to ask if Nettie had played anymore. Yeah, so she's played, I think, twice since. We do have a little multiplayer server that we set up for myself, her, and Tom. But we've not really had a chance to play on it properly just yet. But, no, she's been having a blast with it. What do you want to do here? Guess I'll just do make all. Take as many as I can. I mean, they all basically do the same thing, right? Except for that one unknown one. There we go. If I just stop there, I think that'll be grand. You into there, you into there. I know, here we go. What? No, me on that server. To be fair, we've only done one night of it. Well, not even a night. We did about an hour of it. But Tom couldn't even log into it for some reason. So actually, it was just me and Annette on there. Yeah, Tom was having this weird error. And when we looked at like a thing on Reddit about the error he was having, it said something to do with like IPv4 and IPv6 and all this other sort of stuff. So I'm not sure if he's actually going to be able to even resolve it because it's not his router. So I don't know whether they would actually let him tinker with all that stuff. But it's just sod's law that it would be Tom that it wouldn't let on. Like, I just feel so bad for him. Like, he will just, like, he could buy, I don't know, a bucket from a shop like any other person, and his would have a hole in where nobody else's would. Nice. Like, he just doesn't have the best time of it with anything, technology-wise. Tom, yeah, so Tomahawk. Tomahawk 1989. I think the desert is south. Yeah, I forgot to rewire that portal, actually. So I wanted this portal to go to Forgotten Temple. And then from here, I can have a look at what we've got available. I see some sand there. Just so I can see more of the world from here. It just looks like more of Zone 1, annoyingly. Do you reckon that is potential for zone for sand? Let's go back through. We'll check from Gem's portal as well, I reckon. Let's just double check the map here. Because that is definitely all just that. I reckon it's northwest. I'm pretty confident it's northwest. We'll go northwest from here. Off we go. I mean, what would be amazing if we could find a horse along the way. Because they are fast. What the hell is that bird? Is that a duck or something else? Oh, it was a duck. Just looked really weird. Right, northwest is going to be... If I set the marker for there. And off we go. I do hope the map becomes more persistent. Not a fan of it remembering area. Oh, sorry, not a fan of it not remembering areas you've been in. Yeah, I agree. Especially where once it's rendered, that's it. It exists. It's not as though it... Oh, wait. No, these aren't birch, are they? Oh, they're birch. Okay, wait, hold on. I do need this. I need this quite desperately. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody had said they were near spawn. Oh no, actually no. Somebody said they were near their spawn. That's what it was. Cheat coded a little bit there. Yes. That is what I was after, dude. What is that? Oh, that's the spawn. Okay, fair. Alright, let's go. I mean, I guess I just keep following the waypoint. So for those of you just joining the stream, I am currently pulling together materials for my first house build. We've got the majority of it already. Basically, all we need at the moment is dead wood. We need light wood, which I guess I kind of technically don't need now. But I'm going to go to the desert anyway, just to do the server a service of getting us a portal that takes us to the desert. But then aside from that, I need just like a bit of moss, I suppose. But beyond that, I'm kind of doing all right. So it should mean by the end of today's live stream, I've got a decent chunk of what I need. Going full wood elf, yeah. I do like my house. I like the house that I've designed. What do you give, if anything? Oop. Just chill for a sec. Oh, you give light. Okay, fair. Nice. The only reason I'm killing so many spiders is because those venom sacs, you use them for the occasional upgrades as well. Kind of nervous about when the updates will delete my world, because I guess there is the risk. I don't... Oh, wait, what do you mean by delete your world? As in, like fully delete a world? Or do you mean, like, outdates your world in terms of, like, oh, we've rolled out Gen 2 world generation now, so, like, this is how it's gonna, like, it's probably worth starting a fresh world. Or do you mean just generally, like, there's a risk that one day you'll just load it up and it's like, nope, world gone. I mean, what I've been doing is anytime that I log out of a single player world, I go to the app data folder and I make a copy of the save. I make a copy of the save before closing the whole game down. Just on the off chance that something bugs out, because I know some people experience that on day one. But it only seemed to be happening when they, like, logged out. Ooh, now moss horns apparently give you what I think I need here. Oh, no, that's heavy hide as well. Oh, they give you a fuck ton of wild meat as well. Jesus. Blood petals, we like that. What kind of wood are you? Oh, it's just regular oak. I thought it was something else. Oh, I hadn't realised we were going to slip through an Azure biome. I'm going to leave that as it is. I don't want to be the one gobbling up all the Azure kelp, unless I absolutely have to. Oh, God. Try blocking there. Didn't let me do it. I'll keep my first world permanently. I do a backup when I log out. See, I have my first world, but I'm not particularly attached to it. I think my first world and my first, like, 10, 15 hours of playing the game was very much just exploration. Like, I was living out of, like, a hole in the floor. Like, it, you know, I wasn't doing anything too much. Like, this build I'm making on here feels a little bit more personalized and stuff. But yeah, I'm not overly attached to it. Oh, it's still not the sandy zone. Where the fuck is the sand, dude? Oh, wait, I see sand there, I guess. And then that kind of looks like it's just that there. Where is our zone 2? Where do you think our zone 2 is then? Isn't there a sandy area in the south always? Oh, is that a thing? Because we went pretty far south and didn't see anything. Oh, Gem's been to zone 2 already. Maybe it is in the south then. I suppose she just didn't have a teleporter before. Wasn't Scar in the desert before to the... Okay. We're going south. We're going south. We'll go south. We'll place down the portal. We'll teleport home. I'll grab a bit more birchwood on the way through as well. Sorry, I've not got my torch out. Bet you can't see a thing. Oh, Sparky G's 95. Thank you very much for the subscribing, dude. Much appreciated. What was that? Spider? Give me those blood petals. Nice. Hard to know whether somebody might have interacted with one of those just yet. Like spotting a Ho-Oh on your first day in Pokemon. Ah, fuck it. Never mind. That blood petal's there again. Yeah. So just looking around, see what they've got. You gone. You gone. With early access, you shouldn't expect to keep anything forever, at least in my opinion. Games change a lot when they're in early access. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess this one's slightly different in the sense of the reason this is in early access is because of the development journey it's been on. So maybe that's part of the reason why people feel differently about it, which I can understand. But yeah, just always err on the side of caution when it comes to this sort of thing. Just be sensible with it, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Although one thing I did see, so you mentioned about nostalgia and wanting to look back at your worlds. Somebody noticed the other day that every like 3 GB version of the game that's released so far, it saves all of them on your system. I'm sure maybe at some point they'll add something in to do that. But yeah, for now, you can basically just get the same one. Oh, gosh. So whether they're going to allow people to, like, backdate their versions and stuff, I'm not 100% sure. Hytale worlds have built-in backups that save every few hours. Oh, do they really? I didn't know that. The music's relaxing. It is, yeah. It's good. I mean, to be fair, I've not asked and nobody's complained, so I thought I'd just check. But are the audio levels okay with, like, breaking blocks, hitting mobs, stuff like that? Because I'm wearing these, like, wireless things, which means that if I had my microphone coming through, it'd be a delay. I wouldn't be able to hear. I'd hear myself, but it'd be delayed. Audio levels are perfect. Sick. Cool. Yeah, it's normally I like to hear myself. Ooh. Oh, God, this was here from, like, day one, wasn't it? I'm going to take that because nobody's come back for it. Going to get the rose petals. Lol. But yeah, it's been nice wearing these, like, wireless ones. Which means that I don't have to have a big-ass headset on. Although, to be honest, most of the time, the only reason I have a problem with a big headset is just when I've got long hair, which I do right now. But I'm literally getting a haircut tomorrow. So I should be looking a bit more slim in the face tomorrow, I would imagine, chat. Okay, yeah, it's got to be down this way. We get this teleporter down and nobody else has to do this journey ever again. Got some overground copper. Ooh, some of these as well, thank you. Sorry, you guys can't see a goddamn thing. Hold on, I can barely see myself. Oh, this is actually perfect. Hold on. This is exactly what I needed. This is what I'm going to like tomorrow. Just a little off the top, little off the front, little off the sides. Did you see the Yeti gem found? I haven't. Is it the Yeti from the trailer? One that like lobs a boulder or like lobs an iceberg? Okay, mate, iceberg's a bit dramatic. A big chunk of terrain, I should say. Oh, am I full already? Get rid of cobble. There's a decent little spot here. What does it lead to? Does it lead to nothing or something cool? Just leads out another way. Oh, those storm saplings. No, not in this biome, right? What are they? Oh, they are as well. Storm thistles. No way. Cool. Pick those up. What's that down there? Is that a Quebec thing? Oh yeah, that's the Quebec spot. Yeah. Nice. There are more over there, but I'm just going to leave it. What is that thing glowing in the distance? You see it? Looks like it's glowing in the ocean. Can you use the backpack? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I mean, to be honest, I don't need this many sticks, do I? That's the first time I think I've seen one of those in this server, I think. Oh, these bats see me. Yep, fuck. Oh, he spotted me a mile away. I'm going to run. I'm going to flee. Right, I'll be finding sand. There it is. There's the desert. Okay, good. I'd like to try Hytale, but not for 20 quid. Maybe if they did a sale. I mean, that's fair. It's absolutely fair to wait for now. Wait until the game is considered to be more fleshed out and stuff like that. I mean, for me, currently, there is enough content. You know what I mean? I am happy with the amount of content in here. Is this deadwood, by the way? Give me a sec. Darkwood. Oh, I thought it was going to be deadwood. Damn it. So basically, I want to try and get to, like, here, I suppose. If I can get to there, I think that would be a good spot for it, for the portal. I'll just build the portal on the edge of everything. That should be fine. But no, like, for me, currently, like, this game has enough for me to justify the 20 quid. And then knowing that they've already committed to, like, a 10-year development journey, or a 10-year development budget, should I say, and they've already made from sales alone the cost to cover 2 of those years, like, it just makes me really confident that this isn't going anywhere. And already seeing how invested everyone's getting in the modding capabilities of this game, I just think it's going to continue to be great. Like, I'm super, super pumped about it. Yeah, that's a really big thing. So, Annika, I always say this, is that a lot of people go, oh, I don't want to pay 20 quid for that, or I don't want to pay this for a game. But people will happily drop dollar on a movie. And by the time they, like, go see him... Ooh. But yeah, by the time they go and actually, like, you know, go out for food before the movie, they'll have, like, popcorn and stuff like that. And, like, all these other sorts of things. Movies end up being expensive to go to. Like, it's... You know what I mean? It's like, just whatever. Oh, yeah, they'll spend $6 a day on a Starbucks, yeah. Don't have coffee for 3 days, or an extra coffee for 3 days, and bam, there's your game. I think it's people forget about the, I guess, like, cost. Because I try to do a lot of things generally in life as cost versus time. So, both with, like, making money, but as well as spending money as well. But, yeah. I'm about to go to the movies. Ticket €12, popcorn and drinks 14. So is that popcorn and drink is 14 for the popcorn and drink, or does it go up to 14 when you add the popcorn and drink? Gosh, it's very dark. Oh gosh. Oh, combined it's €26. Yeah, you know what I mean? Bam, you're already there. Okay, we are getting closer. Ooh, what's this? A trot camp? Damn! Just absolutely skied him. Killed him in an instant. Bloody hell. Poor guy never saw it coming. Let me quickly grab... Oh, I think I did need some of these crude fences, but I mean, they're cheap enough to make. Nice. And the thing is, I feel like this game, compared to other games, is a safer bet for, like, money versus reward. Because the base game alone has already given me plenty of hours of gameplay. But then when you then consider, like, people are very invested in making mods for this, like, you can keep, like, elaborating on your gameplay experience and your mileage out of this game when people make their mods and stuff like that. So we can just kind of keep going. I kind of want to do this point of interest, but I'm scared as well. Let me look at my inventory, see what I can stack away. I don't know why the hell I've got an egg. Let me eat the egg. Get your protein in, kid. Right, let's drop you and you. What else can we drop? Drop one log. Just trying to, like, thin out my materials a bit. Let's place the portal down first, so if I die, then I can come back here easy enough. Maybe we'll place it... Maybe we'll place it... Actually, I'll go for this little location here. I'll go for that little location. I think that'll be a nice spot for having the portal. Ooh, what are you? Oh, that was a moss block. Not quite what I thought. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of them. Ay, ay, ay. I may be about to do this entire run and it be all worthless. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. I think I managed to lose them, thank God. Someone by that structure. I could try to fight him. I'm just not super confident I'll beat him. Oh, he actually spawns the little guys as well. Okay, I actually got him. I wasn't expecting to get him then. Woo! That was a scrap. Jesus. Right, let's see if this is friendly or not. This would be a great place to put the portal down. Ooh, memories. Okay, so no, there are things in here if I'm collecting memories. Uh-oh. Oh, you want to play daggers? Oh, want to talk about mothers. When she breastfeed, it's like this. Let's go this way. Hello, Nova. How are you? Everyone say hi to Nova. Nova used to make thumbnails for my various videos. And she also does like TikTok content, and it's really good. Really, really good. A lot of mod showcase stuff for Minecraft, but has now actually been covering Hytale as well. So if you want someone good to follow, Nova So Bored on TikTok, big shout out. That's not me saying big shout out thinking that I'm big and I'm like doing someone a favor. I'm more so meaning it's worth your time. Like, I'm saying it's their page is good. Oh gosh. What the hell's going on there? Gotcha. Okay. Do we put the portal here? I feel like this might be a good spot for it. Yeah, this got portal written all over it. Lovely. Wonder if we can even close this in so it feels a bit more secure. Oh, salt. Is there a door around here I could borrow? Anybody got a door? Any doors, perchance? Any doors? Anybody got a door? Don't think they do. Don't think we do have a door, annoyingly. I don't think I've seen that kind of biome before. Well, not biome, but structure. Let me actually get the portal, working. The hell? You're my entertainment while I attempt to move from Cinema 4D renders to Blender using the Hytale. I saw a render today, actually, and I was like, oh, that looks good. Because I've seen somebody's managed to... I don't know if it's the same for Blender or Cinema 4D, but... or like what the file is, but I saw somebody's created, I think it's on GitHub, basically a way of grabbing your profile, your avatar from Hytale and basically exporting it with all the correct model pieces. I think basically you just have to have a copy of the Hytale assets, and then you are able to do that one. Could you link me that? I'm assuming you've still got me on Discord. Could you link it to me? Because I saw somebody use it on socials, but I didn't actually grab the link for the avatar puller. Because I think you can also import into Blockbench doing that as well, which is super useful. But I have that thing at the minute of, because I've got my own model that was made for me by Violet. Don't know if I have you on Discord. My Discord's literally just in the Littlewood. So if you want to add me, I'll spot it. But yeah, I've got this avatar that was made for me by Violet. Where is it? Boop. So this one's really cool, and it's got, just by chance, it's got a couple of built-in like poses. They weren't made by Violet. They were just there when because this is based off like a popular Hytale model thing that was in existence before the game released. But it's just ever so slightly different to my actual like skin. You know what I mean? So it doesn't have the elf ears. But I've been using that for thumbnails sometimes, and then other times I'll just straight up like take a print screen in game. That's what I've been using. Right, warp. What do you want to call it? Bring me a dream. See if any of them get that. Because it's Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Save changes. Lovely. Is there anything else I want to do here? Let's see what kind of trees we've got here. I don't think you can actually yield any of these trees. Yeah, you got that. It's like a whole town over there. That looks so much closer than that, though. Like, that thing I can see, like, just over the hill there. Looks way closer than that. Is that something over that way, or is that a plant? Yeah, let's see. Do you get anything from this? Nope, all sticks. Oh, you get coconuts, though. Sure. Take coconuts. Have teleporters been buggy on your server? No, they've been alright. The only teleporter I've had an issue with so far that crashed me was the... Oh, you're a big fella. Can I at least... Oh, he was a big fella, and then he just totally vanished. Ooh. Oh, thorium. I literally was coming to... Oh, yeah, I forgot about thorium. Yeah. That's what I came here looking for, wasn't it, chat? Or partly what I came looking here for. Ooh. Maybe what I'll do then, teleport home, drop all my stuff, come back, grab some thorium, and that will allow us to do various other upgrades that we have available to us. And then we'll be all good. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Home sweet home. Sent a friend request. Let's see. It made me want to learn Blender. It popped so much. I wonder if we saw the same one. Where is it? Friend request. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, let me see if I can find the one that I liked. Twitter.com in the little wood. Where is it? Likes. This one. This one was sick. It was by somebody called Illumio. Look at this for a render, chat. Look at that. I need to find out how they even managed to pull the visuals. And by visuals, I mean the environment in as well. I don't know whether that is just composition from a screenshot or whether it was they were able to grab the world in a bit of a Minimator kind of way. They built it block by block. Fuck off. Surely not. Surely not, dude. There is an asset.zip in your files. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I can't believe how many of you have stuck around since Pearl raided us. Thanks, everyone. Nice, everybody hanging out. We're like top 8 people streaming Hytale right now in regards to views. Which is kind of cool. Right, got that there as well. Boop. Right, let me close that bad boy off. And here we go. Where's home? Home is that way. If we can figure out how to make the minecart work, it might be fun having a minecart that goes all the way to that portal. And make this running a lot easier each time. Because, like, even if it's not like... Because I think the minecart at the minute, you just hold W and it will move. So it'd be cool if we could utilize that. In regards to skill, only number 2. I'll take number 2 as higher than 8. Right. So I'm quite excited about the birchwood situation because that is one of our bigger materials. I'm really worried because in Minecraft you have to combine like four planks in order to get a trunk. How does it work in Hytale? I suppose we're about to find out. Let's put this copper in and we will pop in some, I don't know, we got any coal or charcoal even? Sure, pop in charcoal for now. Let that cook. Let's just start dropping stuff in. That's that one there. By the way, I can't rate that feature more. Like, you hover over here and it grays out everything except for the stuff that you can actually put in there. It just makes doing everything at a glance so efficient. Like, super duper duper efficient. It's really nice. What's going on here? What's my upgrade? Oh, wait, literally all I need now is carrots and corn. Well, let's go make some bloody carrots then, friend. How many is it? 10 carrots. Bam. 3 corn. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, where's that? 2, 3, 4. Let's get these down. I'll have me bench in no time. Why do carrot seeds look so weird, man? They're like grubs. They're like weird little worms. Need more water. Is this game worth getting? I would say so, yeah. I genuinely really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Oh yeah, let's see how our salt thing's going as well. Grab some water from there. There you go. Harvest. An essence of water. Now that's different. Huh. I don't think we've encountered an essence of water so far. That's a new one for me. No way. I've acquired fire, void, I think essence of life. I think that's about it. Huh. Pretty cool. Let's put you in there. Oh yeah, let's water all these crops. What needs watering? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. You two away. 3, 2. Oh, 3, 2, 4. Also want to put this halberd in there as well. Storm thistle can go in there. Mossy bits in here. We've got the salt. What was the salt for making again? Making something, wasn't it? Oh, it's the popcorn. I wanted to try out the popcorn, see how quick you can eat it. Because that gives 15% health, whereas these only give you 10% health on consumption. So I was curious how quick they consume. It felt quicker than a potion would. But maybe that's just placebo effect because I'm not currently being hunted down by a big bloody trork that's throwing rocks at me, maybe. Right, I definitely want to get this thorium cooking. I'm going to need some kind of logs, though. I'll just take fir logs. That'll be fine. Nice. Get you cooking as well. Do that. Right. Let's do a bit of this. Where the hell did I get a sapphire from? Huh? Where did I get a sapphire from? You're miles ahead of me in this game. Well, this is on the multiplayer server. On my single player world, I've been all the way to like zone 4. I've got like adamantite armor. Like I've basically finished the base game essentially. I didn't do the farmer's bench all the way to the end, but I did at least like armor and weaponry and stuff like that all the way through. It was pretty good. Crystals then. I suppose if we're going to do that, actually I'll pop those in there. That's fine. So I'm just sorting this inventory and then we can carry on with our day. Dark feathers. I suppose that goes in mob drop. Bit of charcoal for you. Nice. Oh, got all this wood here as well, haven't I? Right then. Birch. Let's figure you out. So I need... How many do I need? I need... I'm looking at my material list. Right, birch trunks, which is like the fully wrapped ones. I apparently need 84 of those. I don't see a recipe for that in here. Is that something you can't craft? I'm going to jump out. I'm going to go to my single player world and we'll double check. I can whip open the asset editor and have a look. This one. Nice. Okay, cool. So, asset editor. Cool. Hytale, birch trunk. Birch trunk. Oh, birch trunk full. That's what we're looking for. Crafting recipe. It does not exist. Fuck. Fuck. It does not exist. Fuck. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'll just go for birch logs. Just birch trunk. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah, birch trunk. Oh, no, okay, so I needed 28 birch trunk full and then 84. So what's 28 plus 84, everybody? That's 112, is that what I'd say? 112, which I can definitely do. Quit to main menu. Let's get back onto the server. There we go. The temptation to say the password out loud as I'm typing it. Nice. All right. Open the mushroom pack and add trunks. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Should I do it? Maybe in a minute. Maybe in a minute. In that case, then, if I need 112, was it? There's your 100. There's your 12. So that's that sorted. So I'll tick off birch trunk and I'll tick off birch trunk full. There we go. Next thing I'm going to need is lightwood stairs 32. Lightwood stairs 32. Oh, okay, never mind. Lightwood stairs 32. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What else do I need? So lightwood stairs 32. Check. I need lightwood planks 16. So I'll just do times 10. We'll get 20 of those. Good. That's that. And I think that's that for that. I think I've got more of the materials here than I anticipated I would. We need crude ladders. I need to remember which one gives me crude. Softwood, hardwood. Which one was it? It was that one. Cool. So we need how many crude ladders? We need 36. Cool. What was crude ladder again? Was it just regular oak? Is it just regular oak for crude wood? Ooh, you guys are blossoming. Let me check you. You're just regular oak. Oh, you're an ash log. No, you know what I need. Is your headband from Violet's mod? It is, yeah. And there's also a shirt as well, look. There's a shirt from it too. So what I've done is I've actually got a secondary mod that I've layered into it, which, because originally it is purely cosmetic. So I've got a secondary mod, which when you go inside of here, normally you only see one instance of the headband and the shirt. And as you can see, they are just creator rank and they're pink and there's no armor attributes to them. And I was like, oh, but I want to look like me all the time. So what I did was I managed to program it with a separate mod, which basically takes it, adds it to the creator category. And basically, if I give it one copper helmet, it gives me the headband with the copper helmet stats. Same for the shirt and same for the cobalt and for adamantite as well. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Because then I get to feel like I'm wearing a Minecraft skin or like my skin, my appearance, but without having to compromise on anything else. So I was quite chuffed with that. Let me see. Right, I need to remember what the crude ladder was from. Do I have any more wood for crude ladder? Not Azure. It's not going to be Azure, is it? That's not crude. Check the site again. Oh, gosh. Do you want me to refresh the page? Choose a JSON file. Let me do it again. Hold on. Shrek Swamp. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. This is great. So Draz has basically made if you grab a prefab in Hytale, then you can basically drop the JSON file of the prefab into here. It takes every unique item and then basically like lays it out for you. I mean, if you ever wanted to develop this further, having it grab the language file as a reference so that so the names read as the plain names do, that'd be amazing. But that's only if you wanted to like flesh it out even more. So if I use this, I can then tick stuff off. So we've done birch trunk, we've done rockstone, we've done that and that and that. We've got that one. Crude ladder we're working on. We've got those three. We've got half planks. Soil pebbles, I wasn't sure if I had that. I need to double check that one. Wood birch branch long. Let me check the birch branch long. Lightwood beam, that's not what it was it? No, I think I had I might actually have to make another new mod. So maybe I will have to do that in a minute. I think that's everything that I've got so far. I can close that screenshot now. I can just stick with this one. Nice. Persistence is turned on in this build, so refreshing will remember what you've had. Sick. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bear. Bro, can you not say it says work in progress? You're dead. Oh. Wow, he took more of a beating than I expected him to. Jeez. Any more hides? Oh god, I've got loads of hides. Got a load of heavy hides. Bloody hell. I normally can't move for light leather, but have that much of that was nuts. Yeah, I suppose that'll go in there. Were there any other upgrades I could do right now? So we need cinder for that, and that was that. The bench itself needs more thorium. What else could I work on? That's fine. I suppose what I want to do next then is I need to figure out plant moss block dark green. That's going to be in decor, isn't it? So I need this one. Dark green moss. Where do we find dark green moss? Where does that spawn? Is the mod you have to make your stuff have stats publicly available? It's not, but I'm happy to throw it in the Discord or something. I could throw that in like the members channel or something. Finally, something for Twitch subs and YouTube members to actually benefit from. I think as well, potentially, it still works even without... Oh, no, I guess you need the bench. So I guess you need to have Violet's mod installed in order to use it. But, I mean, that's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can make sure I can tidy up that mod, because I think there's some, like, residual other attempts at modding stuff in there. And I could pop that together. There we go. Right, I need more crude stuff. I need more crude wood. Or wood that does crude. I just can't remember what type is crude. Do we know what kind of wood it is? Is it softwood? Is it... Like, what is it? Because we've got dark wood, hardwood, redwood. Is it just softwood, maybe? What counts as softwood? Is this? The aspen softwood? Aspen softwood. Let's see how that goes. That might get us the crude ladders we're after. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Cool. How many more did I need? I needed 36. Got 26. Oh, you get 2 per craft. Oh, I've overshot it. It's fine. All good. Cool. So that's that one ticked off the list. Lovely. Deadwood. Is deadwood in the desert, I wonder? Maybe. This says I need plant vine jungle. What is plant vine jungle? Vine rug, sorrel rug. Oh, you can craft that. Ah, I've already collected a bunch of that, which is good. Moss cave green. Oh god. Can you not? Very annoying. Let's see. Is it that one maybe? Plant underscore vine. Check. Plant underscore vine. Oh, plant vine jungle is a separate one. Plant vine wall. Plant vine wall winter. Trying to see which one it was. I'm pretty sure it's just that one there. It's like plant vine wall and plant vine jungle. So it's these two, I think. Maybe I can go back in and check. Zone 4 poison wood gives dead wood, I believe. Oh, it's so far away. Well, I suppose I can go there. Oh, I should put my better armor back on, actually. Okay, what else do I need? Is there anything else I can achieve right now? Soil underscore pebbles. Yeah, let me check the block on this. So if I do open chat, click press. Soil pebbles. Okay, cool. That is that. So I've got enough of that, so we can tick that off the list. Branch long I'm not going to be able to do. Plant moss wall green. Let's check that one. Green moss block. Plant moss block green. Plant underscore moss underscore block green. No, sorry, I only need the dark equivalent. Anybody know where to get dark green moss from? That strikes me as maybe another zone 4 thing. I could be wrong. Oh, I need crude doors, don't I? I forgot about that. Give me some crude doors. That would be aspen. Crude doors. I need 4 of those, I think. Or 3. 2 at the front, 1 at the back so far. Yeah, just make 3. Windows. Where's door? Door. You got door there. Window. Furniture, crude window, 5 windows. So, nice. Take that off the list as well. So, windows, doors, check. Stairs, slabs, all good. Oh gosh. Lightwood planks. Saying I need 3 of those. Very random, but I'll take it. I'll put 10 in there for now. I'm made of it now. I'm made of birch. I don't have to worry about anything. So lightwood planks. Corner right, corner right. I'm going to ignore all these corner rights and corner lefts. Because they're just going to autofill as I build it out. Wood, softwood roof. Softwood roof. Let's have a look at that. What is that? I'll do it with aspen, I suppose. Softwood roof. Oh, no. So, yeah, these were the ones that were autofilling by mistake. Okay, so that's fine. So I don't need to worry about that. So softwood roof is gone. Don't worry about the Quebec furniture. Mushrooms don't matter. All of the angled stuff. Plant bush 5. I think I've got a couple of those. Plant bush. Plant leaves. I mean, I've got a bunch of foliage there anyway. That's fine. What I'm doing here, for those of you that weren't in the stream earlier on, Bread noticed that if you press enter to open the chat and then you shift click on any item, you get the item name printed just here, which is really good for like cross-referencing stuff, which is good. Oh, we need berry blocks or berry bushes even. I don't think they'll be too hard to come by actually. Quickly grab these crops and upgrade our bench. Those birch trees just aren't growing, man. It is not happening. Let's put those in there. Let's upgrade this bench. Why not? Tier 3, baby. You want cauliflower and turnips. Cauliflower, 20. Oh, I can't even afford that many. Oh, no. That already looks watered, right? Oh, whoops. 2 greater life essence. Yeah, I guess I'm just like shit out of currency. Right. That one there. That one there. So I think we've actually got a decent chunk of our materials, which I'm very excited about. Guess we're going to go looking for dead wood is the next thing. But I think I'd rather go back to that zone with more to actually like defend myself with. So if we want to upgrade any of this... God, so much light leather, man, for better swords. Oh, God. What about this, armor-wise? 1 more bone fragment. Another 17 medium leather. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's just so spenny. Do need more azure logs as well. I guess what I need to figure out next as well is how am I going to build this thing? Like, how am I going to suss out the... I guess I just build up the walls bit by bit. I think the actual base circle slightly differed to the original. So maybe I need to have a little think about that. I don't think it differed too much because I tried to copy it. I think I just cut like a corner, maybe two. I'd rather do it when I've got like, because I won't stream for like a crazy amount long. Actually, no, I will, to be fair. I thought Traitors was on tonight, but Traitors isn't on tonight. Traitors is on a Wednesday. Window. Oh, I've not got the birch branch long. Let's go find a berry bush as well. I mean, maybe my goal for now is to try and get this stuff upgraded. So that's you're maxed out now. What does that change, though? Oh, I suppose it's the tools go up. Oh, can I make thorium pick? Ooh. Actually, I don't know if I'm bothered about that. Nah, I think that'll be fine. Just trying to think what I want to do. Do you reckon we maybe go to the snowy biome and see whether we can grab some more wolves? So maybe we teleport to Gem's spot. We try and find wolves around here. Or we can always go back to that chalk camp that I had. Or we can go find Deadwood. Either or. I can't remember for the life of me what the Deadwood was about, though. It says Deadwood Stairs. Oh, those were like the underhanging stairs. How's the house coming along? So the house is good. It's just a case of needing to build it. So we could make a start on it now, I suppose. That might be the payoff. We could make a little start on it, right? We could do that. So I suppose what I need to begin with is I need to go and grab the shape. So by that, I want to go to here. And I want to go to Shrek Hut. I need to make a copy of it, the floor specifically. And I think I then just kind of need to get screenshots of the whole thing. Because there's no kind of light matica in here at the minute, I don't think. I can triple check the mods, but I don't think it exists. Light matica. Not light matica itself, but I wonder if someone mentioned it. Let's have a look. Schematic loader. A basic mod that loads and pastes schematics in Hytale. So that carries over from Minecraft specifically. I guess I more want Hytale and Hytale. Schematic importer. That is also Minecraft going to Hytale. Okay. So those exist. Oh, that's actually the 30 virus one. I didn't realize that that was public. I thought they were just using it for their own server to begin with. There's already a copy-paste built into creative mode, I believe. Yeah, that's the problem, though, is that I don't have op. I mean, I had wondered about asking whether I can basically mine everything, have everything in the chest, and then just have Bread come on and paste it for me. I don't know how they'd feel about that. I think what might be good for me to do here is literally, I'm going to open up Sprite, which is the pixel art program. I'm going to draw this out so that I can match it exactly. That's what I'm going to do. I've got Sprite open. All right, here we go. So this is going to be Shrek House. Oh, that's dimensions. 200 by 200 will be fine. Paint this in white. New layer. Black pen. All right, cool. So I'm going to do double dot for the door. And then we'll just sort of figure it out from here. So I'm looking at it from... I mean, from this way is fine. I'll do it like this. So I need to just do that so I can open the chat. All right, perfect. Okay, cool. So I have got 1, 2, 1, 2... Actually, if I do this... Oh, actually, maybe even this. There we go. This will help me map this out a bit more. And then it's 5 blocks out that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it goes 1, 2, 3. Then it's 1, 2. Or is it? No, it's not. It's 1, 2, 3, then 1, then 2. Whoops. Nearly fucked it up immediately. So 1, 2, 3. Then 1. Then 2. Then 1, 2, 3. Cool. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 3. Okay, hold on. And then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Does that change direction? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's after that, then it tucks in. Okay, wait, hold on. Then it tucks in like that, I suppose. Yeah, because then it's going sideways. So it's 2, 2, 4. Oh, with the door. Whoopsie. So then it's 2, 2, 4. Well, it's 2, then the door. Then it's that one there. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it tucks in 1, 2, 3. Almost there. I'll show you what I've done in a second. It's scuffed as hell, but it will work for my purposes. So what is it? So it's the door 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Then it is 1, 2. And then it comes inwards then. So 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. Then it's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to guess it's then 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. So this is what I have. If I turn this around this way, if I flip vertical and flip horizontal, there we go. This is the house. So front door, back door, and the walls. So what I can now do is I can go back into the multiplayer server, double check that my foundation is correct. Then we can do a bit of hopping back and forth and get screenshots to at least get the base layer up, and then the roof will be a whole nother challenge on its own. So yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. All right. For those of you that haven't seen the house, by the way, this is what I've made. This is the Shrek house. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go into world server. Just hide this while I log in. We good. Thought it was a hobbit hole, not gonna lie. When you see the picture side by side of what it's trying to be, it makes a bit more sense. Okay, right, let's see what we got then. So we have in fact actually. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this actually needs to come across by 1. Guess maybe if I do this all with just basic cobble for now. That'll probably be the easiest way to start, because we can use the hammer to change the material. Okay, so you got double door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 2 that side, so that can come in a little bit. Oops. This wardrobe doesn't need to be here. Neither does that shelf, and neither does this stool. There we go. Let's just chuck those in for a second. Right, cool. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it goes 3. Then it goes 1. Then it goes 2. Then it goes 3. Then it goes 3. Then it goes 2. Then 2. Then 1, 2, 3 is the door. So we'll leave a door there. Nice. Let's get some more torches on this bad boy. Oops. Nice. I saw you mention medium hide farm, if you saw it on Reddit at least. Been meaning to do an update video on that. As there are details I discovered post video, just wanted to let you know that you have to build it in the Trork camp unless they teleport after a few aggros. Oh yeah, I assumed this much. But when I tried to do it, that Trork camp also was home to a mage, which was causing me a few problems. But no, generally it was not terrible. Hilariously, I actually just need regular cobble. Let's go and grab a bunch. Just pop down here, I guess, for a second. Because I could just mine here. Can I use the shield bash? I'll try this real quick. I remember if this actually still works. It does, yeah. This will help. I think he can morph into one. Oh, what? Is there a morph potion for Trox? That'd be so funny if there was. I would love that. Right, that should be enough cobble for me. Back up we go. Didn't somebody say they had a load of copper for you? Yeah, that was Caesar, but I don't need, like, he had like 3,000 cobble. I don't need quite that much. I just needed enough for making this this layout. We'll just make sure all of this is the correct height for now. Pretty sure all of it goes 3 up, doesn't it? All right, so we got to here. Let me grab one of those doors as well. Oh. Which way does that open? Like that? I want it to open inward, I suppose, instead. There you go, that's better. Nice. All right, cool. So it was 1, 2, door 1. Then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. Bloody hell. Give it a rest, man. Nice. So then it was 4, 3, 2, 3. Looks like I got this side basically bang on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. And then I did a long stretch on this one apparently. Okay, maybe I did run out of cobble, bloody hell. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, including the door. 4, 3, 2, 3 in the other direction. 2, 3, 2. And then this one should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're back to there. Yeah, perfect. Grab a bit more cobble. I'll just use anything for now. There you go. This works. Oh, and I'll grab that. Maybe for simplicity's sake for now as well, I will just quickly get rid of that. Right, here we go. Gotcha. Oh. Thank you. Sweet. I really hope they bring pick block to the game, like the vanilla game, soon. Yeah, because like, size-wise, this is a pretty decent house size, isn't it? Loving it. Right, torches on these walls then. Keep the inside lit. Not that I think that really affects spawn rates, but hey, we'll see what happens. How did he get that much? Wait, who got what much? Wait, can you craft those work in progress signs? No. I found one by chance in the world, which is pretty funny. So I decided to take it. Cool. I'll tell you what I've not done. I can do this. Put my shirt on while I'm building. All right, sweet. So I suppose we're then going to start getting reference images to start building the roof up. I mean, I guess we want to do this material for a lot of it, right? Or do we... Actually, no, I guess it's you build this for the tree bit, but then the rest of it is stone. I think an NPC sells them. No, annoyingly, the NPC trades work in progress signs for work in progress signs. So it just, I don't know. It's daft. But yeah, it's at the memory area. Do I have any memories currently? I've got 2. Got 2 from the desert. That's fine. Okay. Now I've got to start basically just getting a million screenshots to try and pull this thing together. I don't know if there's any other efficient way of me going about this. I'm just going to have to do it kind of the old way, I guess. Got so much bloody food. Let's do that. Chuck that in there as well. In fact, I'm going to put this on to cook. Cook you. Try and have like an empty inventory space there for now. Okay, let's go get a screenshot. Or 7, or 10, or 20 screenshots. Worlds, Shrek Hut. Right. There's going to be a lot of image referencing now. Because I don't think there's a more efficient way of doing this. Okay, so. Oh, hold on. Inventory clear. Okay, so I suppose. God, how do I do this? Time set noon is going to help me out because there's less glare on it. All right, cool. Time pause. Okay, so let's start with. I mean, honestly, if I just do this, take a print screen every so often, should really record this as a video, I suppose, but this will be fine. I'm sure I can figure it out through enough context here. The roof is a big old mess, but we'll make it work in the future. Okay, I should have enough there. Would internal roof images be worth it? No, only because the internals I've not really done much of. See, what I do need to sort out as well, though, is some higher shots of the, not chimney, but the trunk, the opening. Okay, let's have a look at this. Maybe if I get a glance at this. I'll tell you what might be good to know is if I were to get a... The inventory's gone again. Okay, if I was to get this, if I was to go... So I'm in line with that door. Okay, so I'm there. So when I'm in line with that door... Oops. So it's then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where's A Sprite gone? Did I close A Sprite? Oh, I think I did. Oh, bloody hell, I did. I did. Never mind. Right, so it's just from that door, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 5 from the back door for that. And that is the center of basically a 3 by 3, essentially. I think that's all I wanted. I just wanted a reference point for that center spot. And then we'll just kind of go from there with it. Sure. Okay. Okay. Building time. Get on down for the building time. Nice. Who's that? Jagged. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Little reminder, everybody. You can subscribe on Twitch for free every 30 days. If you've got Amazon Prime already for your deliveries, your shows, all that sort of stuff. Amazon owns Twitch. So you can literally go to twitchprime.com. You hook up your Amazon account with your Twitch account, and you basically get a free sub. And you can use it on whoever you'd like every 30 days, which is brilliant. So there you go. Oh, I dug the floor in, didn't I? I had the floor dipped down. Should probably do that as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. So that goes up to there. Don't know quite how high up it goes, but should be good enough. Dirt will do. Nice. And this will basically be a 3 by 3 up here. And it does get cut into a little bit. But we'll worry about that later on. Nice. Or would it be worthwhile figuring out that height? I'm not sure. Nah, we'll leave it. It's fine. Okay. So, let me get my screenshots up. I pictures, Hytale, screenshots, and let's go from this one here. This will be my first one. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Right, let's see how we can get on with this. So I think if I begin outside here, to be honest, it's actually not that much stuff I need to build this roof. So I can actually have the entire thing in my hotbar, which is amazing. Okay, so from the front door there, we begin with crude ladders. Got a bit of that as well. Got some wood there. Got that. I'm pretty sure that was pebbles in the other one, so we'll do that. Bit of this. Oops. And then this was moss, so we'll have to figure that out soon enough. Cool. Then we had that torch missing from there. Then we had, if I do some dirt across here for a second. There we are. We had these shallow roofs like that across this whole bit. Sweet. And then what we had here is this is where those dark wood stairs were. Added the names to each block. You legend, dude. Let me refresh. Oh, dude. You're getting a big sloppy kiss when I next see you. Look at this chat. Graz has literally just whipped this up today on a whim. So it literally now gives you the in-game name as well as the item ID. So you can know for sure what it is you're looking for. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal work. Okay, what we got next? We've got oh yeah, where are those vines that we had? Like the vine walls, jungle vine walls, there you go. So we had a bit of that. Oh, there you go, it does work. Don't know if it was going to. See, now this is supposed to be the dark mossy stuff, but I guess I'll just put stuff there for now and we'll live with it. Do I have another shot of that front door from a better angle? I do. Cool. Let's close the front door. I've got the hangy vines. In fact, let me just grab the different kinds of vines we've got. Hanging moss. Don't have much of that hanging moss. Although, didn't I grab a bunch of that hanging moss a second ago on my last trip? I swear I did. I swear I grabbed a ton of those. Must be mistaken. Rental Family Time. Oh, is that the name of the film? I don't know if I've heard of that film. Cool, got that there. Got that there. We've got birch logs. In fact, hold on. Let's not fuck with my muscle memory. Keep the daggers out just in case. Keep the shears out just on the off chance I need them. Okay, cool. Logs wise then. So 1, 2, 3. That was like that. Cool. There. Ah, now was this this was a tall one, wasn't it? I put that there. That was that. Cool. And then we had lightwood stairs there. And we had a shallow roof there. Well, I say shallow roof, normal roof there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looks good to me. Then we had... So there were upside down stairs there and there. I'm just going to put them in as temporaries for now, just so the shape is there. Oh, we had the planters, didn't we? We had planters that we made. Stone planters. We got 2 stone planters and we had fences around it. The question is, what kind of fences were they? Were they hardwood fences? Fence. No, there was something else. Redwood or maybe aspen. Were they softwood fences? They were softwood fences. Perfect. I suppose I could put some more of this in, right? Oh no, those are going to be crude. I need a little bit more aspen. I'm going to grab some. Yo, is this game on Xbox? It's not. No, Jesus. Sorry, wait. Sorry, about to get poisoned. Not anymore. There we go. Yeah, no, this game is not. Oh, bloody hell. This game's not on Xbox. Won't be coming to Xbox. Maybe ever. But certainly not for now. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. My Q ability wasn't popping, and then I accidentally clicked away from it. And then when I went back to the weapon, I was then trying the Q charge again, but the Q charge was gone. So that's what happened there. Whoops. Yeah. I love it's the one time where I'm not actually in like a high stakes situation is where I die. Yeah, every other time I'm absolutely fine. Oh, these berry bushes I do need. These are for the roof, aren't they? Let's see. What can I drop? Torches gone. Sick. Nice. Boink, boink. So I was after softwood fences. I reckon maybe 2 more will do the trick. So we had the planters here and here. Softwood fences all around. Did it go all the way to there or did it stop there? I don't mind it stopping there or going there. Get my screenshot up again. Okay, that's it. Okay, so on this part here, I had hangy boy there. I had you here. Oh, it looks like I had logs there actually. But that was only on the inside. So I had that there, and I had a shorter roof there, and I think I had a tall roof then there. Yep, looks like that's what I did. Guess I need to replace this more with grass again. I've got grass. Trying to see what might look good here. Yeah, that'll do for now. Cool. What else do I have on this side? I think those roofs are overhanging. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe if I work around the other side. Hold on. I'm having to work based off of reference images here, chat, so you'll have to bear with me at times. That goes to there. There's a tall roof there. Yeah, that looks good to me. In fact, I think that actually goes back a block. I think potentially that is like that. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay, cool. And then we've got windows here. Nice. Windows 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put these windows away because I don't actually need any more of them now. Just going to try and free up inventory space as and when I can. Cool, so we got that. And then we got crude ladder here. Got a staircase there. Then we got overhangs here and here as well. So boop boop. Then we got the long ones. The long boys. Yeah, long boys. Then we got a spot of moss on the wall here. Where is that? Have I used them all now? That's hanging, isn't it? Ah. Guess those bits of moss are like a later addition. So how did I deal with that there? It looks like the roof does just kind of stop there in my original one. I guess maybe there's like a grass block here or something. Yeah, I don't mind that. When do you think they'll add in a ending or big boss to the game? Ooh. I mean, I think like a version 1.0 may have something to that degree, but I think they're just going to continually add stuff to the game as time goes on. I think a lot of the boss battle experiences will come via the ancient gateway rifts and the crystals and the portals. I think that's where the majority of people will go with that. I don't know if you found them yet, but there are dungeons with bosses at the end of them. I have, but I was really gutted because one of the ones that I found actually wasn't working. Like, so we found the cool final room, but it definitely wasn't displaying as it was meant to, which was a bit of a shame. But it's fine. It is what it is. Right, I believe you are one of those. I believe you are also one of those. Nope, you are a tall one. You're a tall one. Tropical. You're hanging off the side. Cool. There's an upside down stair there. Gonna need... Now, are you little or big? You look little. Yeah, that looks right. Then you are like this. Where are you? Long boys. And then we've got upside down, upside down. Cool. Oh, it's starting to come together. Oh, it's exciting. It's very exciting. All right, let's go. Ladder. A lot of ladders. A lot of ladders. A lot of ladders. Okay, let's go back another screenshot. Oh gosh, how far around is that one? Oh, that is the hard side. Oh, fair. So there was ladders here as well. I'll break that one. So there's upside down stair. Oh god, I'd say upside down stair there. Then there's another upside down stair there. Then there's another upside down stair there. These aren't the correct kinds of ladders, but we'll get there. And I hadn't really designed this side. This was very much just this was a bit of a rapid placement towards the end of the previous stream we did. So 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Then let's go back another screenshot. Cool. See that corner now. Lovely. Ah, I see. And then I tucked in the roof here. Oops. Nice. And it was you, and then you, like that. Yeah, so that wrapped across that one. And then by the looks of it, it then stuck out by one. So it then went out like that. And then I think I put an upside down stair there as well. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then we had the beginnings of our next branch out this way. What's World 2 Gen? Just a new version of the world generation or more stuff? So it's a different way of the worlds and the biomes presenting themselves. And it's quite a drastic difference. If you have looked at like what is essentially the taiga biome at the moment, and then you look at the one that's through one of the gateways, you'll see that there's like quite a mammoth difference basically. It's a very notable improvement on how stuff generates, and just has like more verticality, and it looks very good. It looks really good. Right, this is the next branchy thingy majiggy. So we've got a long one that sticks out there. Then we've got 2 short ones there. So it's then going to be 1, 2. Yeah, 2 that go there. Then it is... Ooh, actually, have I done this wrong? You've got that one there, then you've got 1, 2, ladder like that. You've got 1, 2. Oh, so I think we've then got the log here. Hold on. Yeah, so that goes there. That one goes there. This one goes here. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's like that. Yeah. And that one's there like that. Good. Is the Ancient Gateway timer different on multiplayer? I don't know, actually. What would be cool with the Ancient Gateways is if, like, the more times you do it, the more time you get inside of it. Because then it would have, almost like a slightly roguelite feeling to it. You know what I mean? Roguelite or roguelite? Not sure. Either or. And then we've got slabs here as well. I don't really know what to put on the inside of that. Maybe just dirt. Or do we just put more logs? Maybe we just put more logs. Should be fine. Alright, and then we've got these slabs coming into effect here. So, slab, slab. Can't really see properly there. Do I have a better screenshot of that from front on? Kind of. So we've actually got stairs under there. Oh, which I have. Cool, that goes to there. Cool, that's there. Yep, that's how that looks. Then we have upside down stair there and there. Crude ladder. Boop, 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 boop. Do we have the hammer on us? No, we don't. That's fine. Okay, then all of these are long stick out ones, which I seem to have run out of, weirdly. Not really sure how I ran out of those, but hey ho. I can make some more shallow roofs. Oh, I think it's because I was uncertain, wasn't I, on the shallow roofs? But we've got plenty of tropical wood to play with. All right, let's make a bunch more. Bamboo logs. Shallow. Make 30 for now, and then we'll see how we end up. There we go. You into there, you into there. Tell you what I'll do for now. I will just, in here, I'm just going to put my usual weapons and tools. Or my usual weapons, more so. Might pop this, like, additional food in here as well. Don't need this much food or venom and stuff. Cool, alright. Sweet. Keep trying to middle click. God, I need middle click so bad. Okay, cool, got that. I'm pretty certain that these overhang as well, so upside down and upside down that corner. Boop. Yeah, I thought you could place that. I don't know. I got a bit confused as to why it wasn't working then. Cool. And then another ladder, another stair there. Oh. I mean, honestly, this tree might just straight up need to go. I'm going to do it. There you go. It's a lot of logs. Nice. Then 1, 2, oh, 2. Nice. We'll use the shovel later on to give this a lot more clearing as well. There's at least one pick block mod. Y'all might want to install it. Yeah, that might be a shout. Where is it? Do you know what it's called? Pick block. Adventure pick block. There you go. Mod is still work in progress, may run into issues, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Copy mod link. It's only got 44 downloads. Pick block. Allows you to pick block, blah, 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 blah. That one's got 12 downloads. I mean, I could try it in a single player world. Let's do that. Let me install that. Then let me go into my single player world and I can give it a try. Oh, I've logged in when I didn't mean to. Boo, 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 boo. I need to go all the way out, then remake the world. Pick block. Adventure pick block. Here we go. Modding scene has exploded, for real. I think once documentation's out and there's less crashes on the asset editor, I think it's just going to continue to get crazier. There's going to be a real distinct difference, though, between people just using asset editor to make a few things here and there and people people who can, like, make mods. You know what I mean? If I grab one of you... Oh, yeah, it works lovely. It works lovely. That works exactly how I want it to. Copy mod link. Absolutely need this too. Sweet. Cool. I mean, I won't be able to use it on the server, obviously, but yeah. Opened the asset editor and got intimidated, so I closed it. You know what, actually, while we're here, just quickly, because I'm going to probably need to put this on the server, let's quickly do it. I need to put in that, what's it called? Birch branch, was it? Yeah, birch branch. I'll show you how easy it can be. Hello, Mr. Chalk. How you doing? You want to roam free? Let me let you roam free. You're no longer frozen, buddy. You go do your thing. So yeah, so I've got this custom. I'll put it in here for now, just in this custom spot. So if I press B and asset editor, and then I will go to my little mod pack called Martin's Mushrooms. I will do add. I'm going to go for item. I'm going to call this, what am I going to call it? Birch branch, I suppose. Oh, birch branch. I'm searching for it in the existing Hytale ones. I don't want birch branch corner. I want birch branch, I suppose, long? Yeah, I suppose it's the long one. And I'll call it birch branch. I mean, I suppose I can even just overwrite the vanilla one, actually. Hold on. Birch branch. Which one is it, the one that I'm looking for? So it's not corner. Oh, it's long. It's for sure long. Okay, yeah. So what I can do then is I can literally just do override asset. That works for me. All good. And then with one of my other mushrooms that I've already made, I can literally just go to here. I can do crafting. I can copy the recipe, copy value, paste it onto this crafting recipe here, and then just change the input. So let's get rid of the dirt. And I'm just going to change this to be a birch log. So birch log, or what's it called? Birch stump, is that what it's called? Birch stump. Birch, what's it called? Oh, birch trunk, sorry, birch trunk. So if I do copy ID, where's my custom one? Was it that one? Where's my one? There's my one. So pop that there. We're going to say that you only need to put in one, and you're going to get, how many would you get out of it? 6, 8, something like that. Maybe 8. That'll be fine. And then, yeah, so basically just to show you what's going on here. So you open recipe, you give it an input, which is the item you put in. I'm telling it it's going to take one birch trunk, and then you're going to get 8 of them in return. And basically then you just tell it which crafting bench it's in. So in the crafting bench, you've got crafting, farming bench, which is the distinction of farming, because here you could put field craft, which is your crafting from your inventory when you're just walking around, or you can put armor bench, or whichever one it is. And then categories is just basically which sub-menu within the bench it appears in. So I've got my special mushrooms one, and that should be it. Like, that should be done. So if I now press this, and you can now see it right there. Voila. Press craft. And there you go. I've got these to place down. Because I'm going to need these for my decoration, so I'll have to make this mod and get it put onto the server. And that's all there is to it. Like, so some stuff really is super duper simple to do. It just looks a little complicated. Like, it looks a little bit overwhelming with all the buttons. But if you know exactly what you're looking for, like, because there's a whole lot of noise. If you can cut through the noise and just focus on those little pinpoint bits, then yeah, you're good to go. But there you go. I literally just made a mod. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting more screenshots, wasn't I? That was one thing I wanted to do. There was another reason I came out of that menu, though. I can't remember what it was now. Or out of the server. I can't now remember what it was. I think I wanted to get... So I was all good with this. I think I figured out that one. Oh, it was... I think it was for this bit here, wasn't it? I think it was for that. And... that. I think a little bit of that as well. There was something else I came out here for, and I can't remember. Oh, that was testing pick block, wasn't it? Yeah, of course it was. I'm just going to get a bunch of screenshots of this roof bit, because that's going to be the next part we'll do. That one there. Oh, I guess this part here actually will be a lot of cascading, won't it? So we'll figure that bit out. And if we do... If I remember this as being like front of house. That one. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've got all the screenshots I need now to finish this bad boy out. Servers. But yeah, I have been planning on doing some videos maybe about that sort of stuff. It's one of those things though where, so when I did the crafting bench then and said like, oh, do it in the farming bench. Currently, when you try to simply just add a crafting bench or a bench requirement, the game just crashes. So I want to wait until some of those more blatant crashes are out of the way. Then I can maybe do some videos on how to make those things. Just because I found myself that I knew I was doing the right thing and it was crashing. And I was a bit like, what am I doing wrong here? Like, why is it like this? You know what I mean? So, so yeah, basically that's where I got with it. Okay. Oh, we're doing around this side of the house, aren't we? All right. Gonna clear a bit of this out. Maybe if I do the shield, hold on. No, I could do it. Maybe I could get the shovel out. Hold on. I'll get the shovel out. Would love some videos on this. Yeah. I mean, really, I should have made one sooner on how to make custom hats as well, because that was one of like, that's just a video that's on my like VOD channel, I think, which still gets views to this day of how to make custom hats in Minecraft. And everyone's like, oh, like, found this video really helpful. Like, compared to other videos, it was like really straightforward and stuff. So like, probably should do it for Hytale as well. And I'd like to think that that kind of video wouldn't ever age. Whereas like Minecraft, obviously you go up a version, it can suddenly ruin everything. But I'd like to think for Hytale that stuff is going to be a lot more future-proofed. Right. Let's see where we were then. Where are my screenshots? Let's go through them. Okay, so we were working on this part here, weren't we? So it was you there, logs. Okay, let's get logs. Double trouble. 1, 2. Is that a stair under there? Looks like it. No, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, ooh. No, wait. Ooh, no, no. That doesn't look right. think if anything that... The fuck? So 1, 2, 1. Got that there. You've got the underhang. And then you go from there. You go down by 1 and you've got the slab. Slab there. Ah, see these logs pop out by 1. That's where I've gone wrong here. Do signs work in Hytale? They don't, unfortunately, no. They just straight up don't exist at the moment. I think it's on their to-do list. Same with books as well. Like, their books I don't think are rocking and rolling just yet. I'm going to assume that this is poking... how am I going to do this? I suppose I will have to do it like that. Yeah, I'll do I want to do that? No, I don't think I do. Okay, that's fine. Let's move you across. To be honest, I'm starting to encroach on here very quickly. Encroaching on my space real fast. Nice. All right. Are you set? I'm set forward by 1. Not sure why. There you go. Pop you back there. Then maybe. In fact, maybe if I put my cooking spot. Although I guess it has to stay within range, doesn't it? That's still in range of all my food stuff. Might not be. I could just put my cooking stuff this side. What am I thinking? Oh yeah. Cooking stuff can go there. Now it can reach stuff. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Let's clear out a bit more of this. I do remember watching your custom block making videos for Minecraft back in the day. Yeah, but even, I tell you what, what's interesting is I actually used something similar to the asset editor back then as well. Because there's obviously a hard code way of doing that. But I was never much of a programmer. So basically I was like, oh, I'll probably just do it the easier way. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know how to do this very well. So I'm going to use this slightly, what would probably be considered a cheaty method. But I think it's the method that for most people works well for them. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah. So I think what I need is I need that there. Excuse me. Grass there. I mean, all of this here will need to be grass as well, but it's just because you get that nice Homer Simpson sinking into a fence effect when you do this here. I'll put that there, put that there. Ah, wait. Maybe that's the reason that was there then. Maybe that was intentional. Yeah, sod it. I'll leave that like that. Then boop. You to there. Need to try and get some more direction on these, I think. I mean, everything looks better with the grass effect going on, but it's fine. Okay, cool. So let's scroll around this way. So this one does stick out a lot more than the previous ones. In fact, that actually goes that way, like that. Nice. And then it goes like this. I think I might change that log to go vertical. And then what might help the effect, so you don't see the... Oh, has my headphone just gone? Oh, I'm still hearing in stereo. I heard the dung 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 on my headphones for some reason. Okay, so that's there. Then I guess we are going to start bringing this wall back up. So I actually need to make sure I've got my positionings correct. Upside down. Crude ladder. You there, you there. This was quite hastily made, the outer border. And I think the rest of this is also kind of the same. I think we've got Upside down stair, upside down stair. Bang, ba-bang, bang. Nice. Okay, cool. And then what I'll do is I'll circle back around and I will get these roofs in place. All right, cool. So from here, we've got what looks to be a normal roof there. Normal. And then this is a corner one. So it goes like that. In fact, that looks like it goes normal for a while. I'm tempted to lengthen you out. There you are. I'm tempted to make you a long boy. Just so there's that slight overhang feeling that we're missing in places here. If I break that, does it retain the corner piece on the corner? It doesn't, it loses it. Okay, so that has to stay like that. That's fine. But you can definitely be like this instead. You can maybe even consider putting a flat piece there. Not sure. We'll come back to it. Unless we do literally just do this. Yeah, I don't hate it. That'll do for now. Okay, move it across. Is that all overhang? See, it doesn't look like it is. I think all of this needs to be overhang. Needs to feel like it is overgrowing like that. There you go. And which way does the roof start moving after that point? Yeah, okay. So you're going to go to there. Nice. Do a walk of the perimeter, see how it looks. I mean, obviously the birch stairs will be going, but yeah, this is filling out a bit. That's good. Cool. Okay, it's just figuring out this corner bit now then. And we're at the point now where we can start doing the awkward corner spots. So, one. Oh, that's too tall. It'd be nice if the flat bit's connected to the slanted roof more seamlessly. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at some stuff. We'll get the bulk of the work done today. Okay, so you go to there, then you've got a long piece going this way, and there is a short piece going this way and that way to make that a corner. Perfect. Then we've got a log. Then stairs going here and here, and then is that right? Oh no, I think that is right. Nice. Stair there. And then we might need better angles on this bit, actually. This will just be the fiddly bit, because it's a really tricky roof, which was easy to do in creative mode, but not so hot in survival. That just sticks out loads, doesn't it? That does not look the part. It's fine. I mean, we could always work back around to the front of the house now and just build upwards and inwards. Maybe I will do that. We can get the front image down. Let's do that for a moment. Okay, cool. So, starting from the 4. I think we're going to need a lot of dirt for infrastructure here, so... Okay, so starting from here, we've got sideways log, stair, normal. I'm going to guess that goes inwards a bit. Not sure. I'm just going to rebuild this as best I can as it looks. Gap there. Oh. Yeah. you low? You're supposed to be tall, friend. Be nice and tall, nice and grand. Lovely. And you're going to go up by one. And then you're going to be a log. Okay, cool. I think I just need a better shot of that front of the house. Oh, actually, I've got a decent angle of it there. Cool. All right, so for you then, you are there. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, so then from there we've got you're a log facing upwards. You've got vines on you, those kinds. Nice. That's also another log facing upwards. And then dirt underneath. Well, I say dirt. It'll be dark green moss block, but for now it's dirt. Put that sideways. There's a slab on top of you. And then here we've actually got a vertical slab by the looks of it. Not quite. I need to be far enough on this angle so I can actually place it on the right orientation. Nice. And then up here, we've got another log there. Same again, so you to there. Cool. I think we're almost there with like the initial peak, I think. Oh, that doesn't look quite right. Then we've got one of these here. Oh boy. Something about that doesn't look quite right. I think we're almost there with it. Not 100% sure on it. Have a look. You zoom in. Okay, so we've got moss, birch, that there. We've got 2 lots of wood. That goes up to there. It goes one more high up. Then you've got that hanging there. Yeah, that looks good. Up to there, you've got this one. And it looks like there's a vertical slab there on top of you. Then on the block above you, then we've got a tall boy. Yeah, there we go. Got it. That's it. And then above you, oh gosh. Above you is then this one out the top. And then you, my friend, are our top stair, our tallest boy. How does that look height-wise from a distance? Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Who else plays on this server? There's a few of us. We have got... where's the full list? We've got myself, Caesar, Jack, Skiz, Grian, Scar, Impulse, Lizzie, Timmy, and Ollie. But about half of the roster are currently away skiing, so you won't see them on for a couple of days because they're away for like a whole week. So don't expect to see them anytime soon, unfortunately. Let's go to there. You go to there. I think you technically can go into here, which will wrap this corner one, which will make you yellow temporarily, but that's fine. I think if I get rid of you and put you like that, well, not quite like that, actually. Actually, no, that was right. Because then if I break this, then you twist in the corner as well. Yeah, perfect. Pickaxe is gone. Brilliant. Wait, is there another one I can put there? Oh, yeah, there you go. That sort of does that awkward patch-up job, doesn't it? Maybe if I put this one here. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, let's have a look. I need something that's like a placeholder for... Maybe I'll do this. Maybe if I put... I need something that like can mimic the poles that I want to put down. What can I put down for now? Oh, you know what'd be good is rubble. Do I have any rubble? I do. Stone rubble. Let's do that. Let me just quickly repair my tool first. Pickaxe is gone, isn't it? Nice. But yeah, stone rubble would be perfect for that. So basically the stone rubble will be wherever I'm intending to put the birch branch things. So stair, that is going to be a birch log. Nice. Whoops. You're going to have... Oh, what? Oh, you can place it. Thank God. Okay. Cool. That is going to be a stair behind you. Oops. Nice. Then you've got that there, got that there. We've now got another fella here. Fella. Oh, maybe? No. That's a stair. Yeah, you border onto each other. And then I've put some of this hanging moss here. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Where are the shears? Oh no, that's a tall standing grass thing. Oh, okay, hold on. I do have that. It's that there. But does it look different from different angles? Does it depend on which way down you place it? Oh, maybe not, but that's fine. I've got it. Cool, so we've got that there. Guess we'll carry on doing this front face for now. So above you, there's a stair. Cool. And there's a tiny boy there. Nice. There's a log going up from you. Yep, good. We've got moss. So anything that's going to be moss, I'll leave as dirt for the meanwhile. That'll probably help things. And I think we've got two tall boys here, so literally one after the other. I think. Is it like that? So that goes up to above that one there. And then, yeah, and then we've basically got a log. Oops. Got a log here. And a stair on top of it, I believe. I'm definitely shorter on stairs than I plan to be. Let's go ahead and make some birch logs. I had loads more birch, didn't I? Yeah, I got loads. There you go. Cool. There is a plenty. Ooh. So much heavy leather, dude. It's ridiculous. I like that the stacks are up to 100. Yeah, but not on everything. That's the issue. The stacks do not go to 100 on everything. Not all blocks are created equal, unfortunately. Okay, so you are going to be one of these. Sideways there. Is that right? We've got some vines there. We have tall plant here. Good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to need a new front angle. Does that help at all? It's getting there. Let me check my other angles. I'm basically just rolling through a bunch of screenshots that I've taken. So I can actually figure out what I've done with my roofs. Is that the front or the back? Oh, that's the front. Okay. Some angles I can't figure out at all, though. Jesus. Okay, that might be a better one for there. Okay, so after you, we've got... Oh, God. Some of them I really can't make out. I think I've got a flat roof there. Yeah. And another log here. That's fine. Then we got stone on top of that. Cool. Which obviously doesn't look that great for now, but it is what it is. Well, I think actually it's that, and then there's dirt beneath that one. Cool. There's a slab behind you on something. But now I guess if I just put a slab on that, I'll do the trick. Are there only a few things that can go to 100, or is it just bulk type items? Mostly just bulk type items. Like cooked foods and everything only go to 25. Ores only go to 25. But things like cobbled dirt, planks, sorry, not, oh yeah, I guess planks actually, and logs and the like, they all kind of go to that territory. So yeah, that's kind of the current sitch. Right, looks like there's a slab there. Oh, wrong one. Wrong orientation. Sweet. Yeah, it's coming together quicker than I anticipated. I thought this would be really brutal to build. I mean, maybe I'm still not even at the hard part yet, but it doesn't feel too bad for now. What would be really handy is if I could launch up numerous instances of Hytale, which I don't think I've ever tried. Another instance is already running. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Would have been cool if I could run two, because I can just literally visually reference it as I go. You are in the wrong spot, buddy. That's because there's one above there, and then there's one that goes there. I see. That's why it looks weird on my screenshot. There's supposed to be another one of you just there. Okay, cool. I think I need a better shot of what's happening over this side now. Let me see if I can find one that I've taken. If not, might need to go in and purposely nab one. Yeah, sod it. I'll log in and grab one. So it's this kind of like 45-degree angle I'm looking for. Shrek hut. I think I saw briefly in Mumbo's Hytale video that he was on a server with Etho. Some of the Hermit Life series group in a different server. I believe, I mean, if they're playing in the same world, that they're also on this server that I'm on. Because I'm pretty sure Green told me Etho had come onto this one. So this is probably the server in question. Oh, inventory clear. Okay, so this is the angle that I need at the minute. So, bam. This roof here is a mess on purpose, honestly, that part. Just gonna get more specific roof shots of this bit. Okay, that, I think, should be more helpful to me. Cool. All right, let's do it. Oh, wow, this turned out really nice. I didn't see the finished project. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with it in the end. Okay, let's go for screenshot number... one. Where's one? That's front. Where's the new screenshots I just took? Is that it? Yeah, that must be it. Okay, so... Oh, no, wait. Have I... Hold on. I've somewhat lost my reference point. So yeah, behind there, round to there, and then here like that. That looks good. And then that goes to here. Yeah, like that. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yep, there's the double. And does it go up again like that? And then one more? That feels about right. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, that bunches into there. And you are going to be like that. You got the slab there. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. And then from the side of here, you go up by... Yeah. Up by 2. There's a stair here. I think. Yeah, and then I think there's a slab here. Which means there must be something beneath it. So I'm going to assume that's that. And there's a slab just here. The way he leans back. It feels like he's using the weight of the block to keep himself balanced on the ledge. That's so silly. Okay, I don't know what's here. But I know for a fact that... Oh, no, wait, because that's supposed to be the 3x3 center. This is why I think I fucked up. Because this is going to consume this here. Oh, no, unless this is... Okay, wait, hold on. I think I got it. I think it's like this. And then I think this goes up to here. And that goes to there. Okay, that makes more sense. Martin, in-game chat. Do you want a load of moss or are you good? I'm not too sure, ATM. It's more dark moss I need, I think. I'll give you a poke. I'm fiending. Okay. Gosh, right. Let's figure out this roof bit. That's where it was from there. So it looks as though I've got 2 flats just there. Oh, I had this before, didn't I? Where these don't place where you think they should. 1, 2. Oh, but then also the orientation's off as well. Bloody hell. And I think there was then a dirt block on that bit there. Oh, that goes way too high. That might even be a grass block, actually. Have a little look. Let's check my other screenshots. Ah, okay, wait. Way better screenshot of this part over here. So, was I right? So it was the stair there. 1, 2, stair. 1, 1. And then there was a stair there. Okay, hold on. Almost had it. There's a stair there. There we go. Then, in fact, there was actually a thing here, which I think might mean I'll have to come down a bit. Oh, God, just about saved myself. Tall bit. Tall bit. Is that right? Yeah. I suppose this log here actually can go more across. I'm trying as best I can to preserve the illusion that I didn't need. Oh, is that dirt there, is it? Don't like that. Screw that off. Trying to preserve the illusion that I didn't need a full log situation going on. Okay, so you're there. You have tall grass sat on top of you. Then it is logs this way. In fact, in line with you. Oh, so beneath you is a log. Beneath that log is another log. Like that. And you're a log. And you have a stair above you. Then you're a log. So you're a log. You're also a log. You're a stair. I don't have an angle on that next bit. Okay, yeah, this top trunk bit is actually looking the way it should now. Sweet. I think I had you there and also you there somehow. I don't know how I placed that in the other mode. It's fine. It's more figuring out the cascade going down now. I just can't tell how steep it is in places. That shot might help. Okay, so you're... I think that's tall then tall, I want to say. No, it's not. I think that might be short. Tall then short. Yeah, that looks more like it. Is it more like that then? Yeah, there you go. It has that kind of like thingy shape to it. Okay, cool. We want to do boop, 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 boop. Man, it's really hard when it's such a busy, noisy build because the leaves just make it so impossible to visually read. You know what I mean? Just trying to figure out how to best draw this. That's good there. You're on the bottom. Okay, it's getting... We're on our descent now. So beneath you is a log. It's also quite hard to see at night time doing this as well. I believe that's correct. Then... Yeah. There's another slab there. Let me see how many's on. Let me just see if the guys are okay to sleep. See if they can do it. Because if they can, I get a bit more visual. Oh, that was fast. Oh, wait. Oh, forgot. I think they've installed the only one person has to sleep to make it daytime. My bad. Pretty sure that's a thing we've had installed. Okay, we're getting there. I mean, we may just need to finish this another time, potentially. Because I do need to eat. I don't want to be eating too much later than, like, right now. I really would like to finish this side, though, this front angle. Okay, so... I feel like I'm slightly off here. Unless this is a tall one. Fuck. That's maybe what I do is if I go back, I can do more... Maybe working towards the roof might help a little bit. So that's the corner there. That's that. That part's flat. Then you've got two actual flats. Ooh. I really fucking hate these. They just don't, these don't place even slightly how they feel like they should. What have I broken there? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, I'll break that overhang roof. Not bad. Okay, let's have a look. So, so double yellow, and that was... Oh, wait, so I don't think that one was that. Yeah, that was it. It was that. Double dirt. Then we had... Yeah. Right, got that. Okay, I think I'm starting to get my shapes back now, so... shorter ramp. Whoops. 1, 2. You were actually only meant to be there. Is this single player or multiplayer? This is multiplayer. Excuse me. We've got double there, then a flat. We've got a single there. Oh, fucking hell. It looks like I might have put a flat here for some reason. I don't really recall why, but I did. It's fine. In fact, what I might even put here... I mean, I've got room to improvise here, right? Like, I don't have to follow the schematic exactly. The occasional little lift here should be alright. Okay, cool. So you got 1, 2, and then you've got a short lift. Where's that sweet spot? There it is. Boom. Then here, I'm pretty sure I had grass blocks. So for now, I'll put dirt. And then there's some kind of patch going on there, but I can't entirely remember what that was. I think there was almost like a double patch going on there, like that. I think it steps up then from there. It's got a slightly lifted. And what might help here actually is just doing this. Just flatten out this whole roof bit. Then we can just build and interpret on it as we go. It might be a case of doing it a bit like this, where we're a bit like, oh, like, you know, this part goes here, here, oh, here, and here. Nope. Run out. I've run out, oh no! I've run out. Bamboo. As if I've actually potentially run out of bamboo. Would never have called that, given the 100 that I picked up so easily. Yeah, that looks good to me. Let's do that. Let's improv a little bit here. See what we can improve upon or tweak or change. I think generally we've got most of it down in the same way. Where's the image of the roof from? That one's decent, actually. From that, we've then got... Is that another tall one? think that's going to look good. Then we do a shorter roof into there. Then we can probably put a flat on top of that. Putting a flat here would probably work. Like that. Can't really put anything there. Let's put more of this here for now. Okay, cool. So this is where the roof should really like flat out, right? And then we can just sort of slowly figure it out from there. If we put some long, shallow ones there. Yeah, that looks good to me. Pop a flat in there. Nice. Yeah, I'm cool with that. See how it looks from a distance. Yeah, pretty cool. This will help with like populating it a little bit. Make it look a little bit more grown on and lived in. From down here though, you only really see like one of those bushes. There must need more bushes like around this part here. I mean, people are obviously going to see this from many, many angles. Maybe you could be a teeny tiny ramp. Be a little corner one. Yeah, okay. One piece that's really bugging me is this piece here, I think. Rather have that like there than maybe have a flat here. Let's see if we can get the last part of this peak bit done and maybe this branch. So I've got a decent image of this bit now, actually. So we've got stair there. It's like tall. Tall. Is that right? Oh wait, that should be the top of the tall. Sorry. Hold on. Oh no, wrong one. Need to use this angle. There you go. All of this might be just a block too high potentially. You've got that there. That flattens out. Oh no, wait. So we got. That's the lowest one. So low, log, tall, tall. Then you come. That's in line with there. That wraps the corner. That's there. Oh, so it's a slab on that wall there. Yeah. Actually, it looks as though this might actually be a crossbar one. Or maybe I don't want that anymore. No, I think I'd want to have this be a stair. A Let's do that for now. Whoops. We'll get rid of all this for a moment. I'll just restart that little section again. Is this the semi-hermitcraft server? It is, yeah. Sorry, I've not been paying much attention to chat. It's obviously, this is a lot of focus and concentration that has to happen. Just to make sure I get everything in the right place. One day we'll have like Matica for Hytale and this will be a thing of the past. But we're back in the trenches as of right now. Okay, right, so that's there. So we want slab. Then log here. Log there. Rubble, just there. And a stair just here. I guess actually that's a log underneath. Might as well do it the right way. Where do you get Hytale? You just go to hytale.com. The game's not currently available on Steam. Ooh, I could do a bit of that. Not super jazzed about that. Maybe we'll do more of a... Yeah, I prefer that. So from there we go... Oh no, that is supposed to be a stair there. Stair there. Goes there. This is all flat here. I'm gonna go that and a flat, I think. Yeah, happy with that. Could round. Oh no, because that's why you're not like that. There. Could I make you into a side corner bit? Yeah, that covers that corner better, doesn't it? Sweet. Cool. So from there then, so you're... So you got logged in that. That. Maybe you need to come backwards. One spot this way. I think you're like that. Then you're like this. There we go. Let's try that instead. Pretty sure you are like that. I'll do that. I have a better angle of my roof here. Okay. I think that will do that nicely. Cool. So then that's our top of the roof. I think another stair there might do the trick too. Or actually, no, we'll put a. It's not going to be rubble, but it'll be a big stick, big pokey stick out the top. Excuse me. Cool. And then you're going to have another one of those. And then something from there. And is this how we finish this? Does this just go to there? Oh, not quite. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see if we could do like more of this kind of situation. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do this. And then maybe that. Then this. Then this. Oh my god, out of those now as well. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm getting into like slightly improvising territory now. Just where I think this side of the roof was a little bit rushed and scattered. I'm just going to kind of vibe this bit out, I think. Oops. Come on, there you go. Right, and then I think we can go... I think that will do the trick, and then inside we can just put like a something to block off the rear of that, even if it's just this little dicky there. That should cover up the visual of it. Yeah, that works. I think what we could do here, though, we could be cheeky and we could put one of these instead, potentially. Where would that go? Where would the block go there? There. That's the ticket. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Little variance in height. Nice. There it is. And it's the inside of there that I need to really turn this around. Ah, we'll do the interior fill later. Okay. Don't like that you can see the underhang of this. Then what we should do here is potentially go crazy. Have a double bit like that, and then we put some vines on it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the sport. Lovely. Let's see how this is looking from the front in a minute. This bloody birch tree. In fact, haven't I broken this birch tree like a bunch of times and it just keeps coming back? Cool. I think what we're missing at the minute is some verticality there. Then we need to get taller on this by quite a margin. We'll put the rubble there. I mean, I'm always assuming people are going to come at it from the front. But they probably won't. They'll be coming from all angles. I think that could have rubble on it as well. Tempted to do double rubble there. Uh-oh, double rubble. Oh, do you have to have... Strange. Why can't you place that there? Hmm. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, wow. One-shot him. Yeah, there we go. Now it's starting to get a bit more of a vibe. Cool, 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 cool. This is feeling all right. I really don't want to stop now, though, because I'm so close. It's not nearly tall enough, is it? Oh, wait, tall one. Where's the tall one gone? There. I like the variance in height there. Nice. Suppose if I have this as the floor of this part of the ceiling, I don't have to worry quite as much. Need this to all start flowing down and upwards, really. Where are the tall bits? Oh, here comes. I'm just going to go a bit silly goofy with this. See what happens. Yeah, cool. It's looking good to me. I like that. Got a flat there. Yeah, and that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that general shape there. Then it's just a case of doing this corner log branch down bit. Let me see if I've got a screenshot of that bit. Where was it? I've got somewhat of a shape of it. So where did I get to? So I've got... Oops. Must have a better screenshot than that. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Got it. Then it was... there. Cool. Cool. And maybe if we do steeped like this. No. Oops. Ooh. Where are the shears? Oh, there. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what might help here, actually, is if I do this. That could be cool. Yeah? Yeah? Cool. One, two. I feel like I need to see more breaks in here, but maybe I don't on this side of the building. I think actually swapping these two around might work a treat as well. Cool. There's obviously a lot of like little tweaks and changes to make inside of here. But generally, that's feeling pretty good. Am I legit out of my bamboo now? Ow. Ow. Let's try the ivy, though. How does the ivy look? Ooh, yeah, ivy's a good shout. We could definitely do some more with that, for sure. I think I've gotten this more to a place where I'm happy. Like, I think maybe, honestly, the ivy even there would be pretty nice. Where is that carpet stuff that we found? Because that might be good for just sprinkling on a bit of them, the bits here and there. I mean, we can also try just placing, like, moss as well, like moss rugs, should I say. Jungle bush. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about the jungle bush as well. I was originally coming here to look for... Where are you? Oh, maybe it's not there. Let's see how this sort of stuff might look. Oh, that does help. Moss rug looks good. Decor. Moss rug. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh, it makes a lot of these look so much less awkward. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, hell yeah. At the very least, this is helping to mask the tops of the logs. Oh, whoops. Ooh, don't like that. What about jungle bush? Looks a bit too jungly, doesn't it? You can put moss on the bottom of slabs, can you? Hold on. Make some more of that jungle moss, the carpet one. Oh, that's as much as I can make. Okay. Moss on bottom slabs. Moss on bottom slabs. On bottom slabs. What did you mean by that? Sorry. Oh, dude, this has come together, hasn't it? This looks splendid. It looks lovely. Looks right nice. We've not finished all the ivy work and stuff yet, but it's definitely got more of a feel to it. Dope. Mossy cobblestone as well. Yeah, we'll figure all that out eventually. Oh yeah, let's put more moss on this bit. Honestly, just any exposed bits like that, we should just be slapping it on. And this can actually just be an open roof. Suppose that bit could do with a log. Oh, that needs to stay as it is. Maybe for now, I'm just going to replace all that with vertical logs. Bit of terraforming, like adding greenery around the house will help finish the build. Yeah, 100%. We'll figure out a way of making the interior roof feel nicer as well. Oh, that was needed there. Whoops. My bad. That just seems to dip in all of a sudden, doesn't it? Don't like that. In that case, then we'll put down a flat. Perfect. Where's that hammer at? Seeing as I've gone this far. You're here for the base reveal. You can see it in just a moment, dude. I've definitely I mean, even those materials on the bottom, I'm not super jazzed about. I don't mind the cobble too much. I always like the idea that like the cobbles at the bottom and the more purposeful bits are on the top. Kind of accents that a bit nicer, doesn't it? Did he say it's Shrek's house? Yeah, that's what we were going for. I mean, it doesn't need to be one-to-one or anything, but that's the silly thing we were doing. There we go. What do you think? Oops. Oh, got torches in my offhand. Hold on. It's got the vibe so far, hasn't it? Yeah. We did it. We'll obviously flesh out the area and put some decor out here, some plants in there. A few more vines on the walls. Put some other bits and pieces around. But we can leave it there for now, can't we? I'm going to be honest, maybe it's not my thing, but this thing is mad ugly. I would never build something like that. Fair. I would, though, because I am a janky builder. I'll show you the reference image as well for people. Shrek cabin, is that what I searched to find the image? Where's the exact image I picked? Shrek swamp house. Is that maybe what I put? There it is. Ah, it's a really low res image, but you can kind of see what I was going for. So you got that there, and then hold on. Look at that. So we've got that there, and then you've got this here. In fact, I could probably even just shrink it down next to it. You'll be able to see still, right? Go like that. I put it into some like dead space. Go like that. There you go. I'll be able to see it a bit better then. That is the kind of vibe we were going for. Actually, this arm here could definitely be a bit more prominent as well. You can have a little work on that. But yeah. That's what we were trying to do. I mean, obviously this part out here is way more bushy, but yeah, and obviously this part here is more severely overgrown, but I'm not trying to go one-to-one with it. We were just trying to recreate a rough vibe. I take back what I said. All in survival. So I did the actual original build and design in creative, but then I've had to basically go into survival and basically pull it all together, essentially. That's what I've had to do. So, yeah. I had to gather all the materials and whatnot. I'm intrigued to see how these bushes might fare if I swap them out. If I go like this instead and put in these ones. I wonder if they're going to look too jungly or whether they'll actually pass the vibe check. How would they look from a distance? I mean, you can still kind of barely see them, honestly. We could do a combo wombo. They don't look as out of place as I anticipated they might, so they might actually be okay. What we could probably get away with here as well is doing this kind of thing, so elevating some of them. Even going like here maybe. Putting like dirt there and then just popping like a more blatant one at the front. I mean, it helps that there's a tree line there as well, so it all kind of gets engulfed. I think that stair there looks a bit mad. Looks a bit much. Slab might be better off. Yeah. And then those dirt blocks there are meant to be like dark green moss blocks. Maybe even some mossy cobble might do the trick. See how that looks. That looks strange or no? Oh no, actually they look okay. I think where they're in quite shrouded areas, they might actually be able to play it off. Probably even put regular cobble there. Is this the starter house? Yeah, I suppose so. I've not built anything else on here, so I suppose this is my starter house. Bit mad for a starter house, but hey. Can you put that kind of plant on there or no? Oh, you can't. Never mind. Got grass we can put there. The leaves don't look right. The leaves sway too much. There we go. There are probably spots in here we can shove more bushes as well. How does it look when you come up from another angle? Yeah, like could probably sneak more bushes in here and there. Like especially somewhere like this. Definitely put in like a bit of grass and then just put in like a mad bush. That looks a bit too colourful though. Try just plain bush rather than berry bush. In fact, actually, I think the berry bush might actually go better here. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Oh, I do have berry bush. Just because it fits that darker hue around the back. Could do with the back door, maybe. It's already got one, buddy. It's got one right here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll pull all of my stuff in here. So if I do this real quick, this will just be temporary location for things. But if I do this, leave that there as well. I think this should be pretty sizable for living in. Yeah, you don't even need to exist either. Yeah, roof-wise, it's not too bad. Got to be careful with which ones I take out here, though, so I might need to do a little position check on that one. Where are my slabs? Can't wait to see the finished interior. Well, weirdly, I think that might be harder. I don't know. I feel like the interior will be more so dictated by simply just what I have available. It might be just tricky at times to find stuff to go on the interior. What was I doing? And that there. Oh, that just destroyed the bush. Interesting. So the bush survived without something under it until you then tried to put something under it. Make that make sense. Never mind. Guess we'll just put another bit of dirt there and we'll pop a bush back. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it'll be fine. Got it. I'm just going to take these out. We'll see what survives, what doesn't. Okay, so we want that to stay there. That's that bush. Oh, the bush survives if you put another bush under it. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I think those ones we did like. Those felt purposeful. That was fine. That was also fine. Stay there. Stay there. You guys can stay there too. You can stay there as well. Yep. Yep. Cool. Still in windowed mode, oh sorry. Could do with a few more windows. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, we could probably pop two, like, here and here. That might work a treat. Where's that hammer gone? We could just keep punching them in different places. Definitely do with some across here. Issue is, there's not much of like a long wall here, is there? Even single windows would do the trick. Sweet. I made nice house. Just bring all my benches inside. What's nice is I haven't actually really upgraded any of these benches, so it's not going to be a flurry of materials. I think that workbench is maybe one of the only ones I've actually done. We'll leave the farming stuff out here for sure, though. I'll leave my chests out here for now, as well as my bed. But if I can bring everything else in, at least it all exists inside of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We just start chucking some stuff in here in different places. I think the floor is going to be sloped downward as well, so we'll have a little think about how we're going to approach that and what that means for the rest of the build, but get most of it in for now. Yeah, even with all the benches around the outside, if we slope this floor in, or we could maybe put rooms inside or something, I think that'll work out quite nicely. I get a slab on the roof there. Just seeing whether there's any little peeky holes, any little sneaky holes, any little sneaky gaps. Even be cheeky and box that off. I love how patchwork it is. It's great. Cool. All right. Did a lot more today than I expected, but this feels pretty dope. And the outside, so these here look really stand out at the minute, but they when they become deadwood ones tomorrow, they're going to sink into the scene a lot more. Which means that more of the birch will actually pop, which is nice. Because that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there, like they'll all be more on the underhang and have that kind of like shadowed colour about them. So that'll be good. How would that look? Do I have mushrooms I can put in there? Mushrooms. I've got storm thistles. Can I pop one of those in there? No? Little mushies. We've got little mushies in there. What else we got? Any other cool things? Put that in there. Yeah, I'll pop that in there. I think it adds value when you're more established in the game, but can make the early game feel tricky. Wait, what's that? You wanted to get food about an hour ago. I know. I get suckered in sometimes, but like this is done now, which is great. Or like 90% done. Tomorrow we can absolutely finish it, and then I can maybe work for a couple of streams on getting all my benches upgraded, and then we'll figure out what the next project is. Tempted to turn you sideways like that. You look back like that. Nah. Like, put you back how you were, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb your peace. Lovely. But yeah, we'll get that dark wood. We'll move all this cobble away. We'll do a bit of more terraforming and have a bit more of a front yard here. We'll get rid of this tree because you're bugging the hell out of me already. And we'll just do a bit more with it. But yeah, generally, pretty chuffed with that. So, thanks so much for watching. Very much appreciate it. I'll tell you what, I might get a quick screenshot of this place as well. Actually, no, I'll wait until I've got it all done before doing a screenshot. But yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm a builder, dude. I'm a builder. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. Much appreciated. I'm going to go have some din-dins. And I will find somebody for us to go and raid. Let's have a look. Who's live right now? Who's live on my following page? Following page. Following page. Who's live on my following page? Is anybody playing Hytale? Is Cleo live? What's Cleo up to? Just saw Cleo's name mentioned in my chat. Oh, to be fair, actually, Jack is on the server. So Jack's on this server that we're playing on right now. So let's go raid my boy Jack. Is it 2Ks? Yeah, 2Ks. There we are. Stream manager. Raid. Jibfook. Lovely. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Just a heads up. So tomorrow I'm streaming at normal time, but finishing a teensy bit early because I've got Japanese class. And then on Wednesday, I won't be around at all. Or if I do stream on Wednesday, I'll start earlier, but I'll be finishing quite a bit earlier. So we'll figure out what we're going to do that day. And then Thursday, I think we're doing train game. Do you remember the Harpy Express? I think we're trying to do that on Thursday. I think tomorrow, actually, I'm on Misadventures with Sausage. So tomorrow we'll come on, we'll do a little bit of Hytale, and then we'll move over to Misadventures with Sausage because he wanted to hang out on there, which I thought would be cool. So we'll do that. But yeah, have a great night, and I'll see you all in a bit. Bye-bye.